Is it up?
It's always up.
Cool.
Cool.
So, did you guys do a recap for lunch?
We were
Obviously.
in the middle of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last time, everyone was having a nice time until a woman died. The baker died in the inn from drinking poison. The doctor, who was on his way after getting intimidated, threatened by his rival.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Went over, determined the cause was poison. Bad stuff happened. We started wandering around town in the mist. We split up a little bit. Mr. Rich Man and Sketch's character went to the church where they talked to the priest. The priest is like, "Oh no, there's some possible cause to this thing." And Todd's character seemed to know what he was referring to, and then they all fell asleep and the priest died.
To be fair, was Sketch's character at the start?
No.
I dropped off the baker's body, then I left to meet with werewolf friend.
Yeah, you went
Then-
to sit there.
Yeah, we both went there together, and then when we were about to turn around, he asked me to talk in private, and Sketch's character went ahead.
Yeah, then when I came back, there were dead bodies, but you were alive somehow.
Yeah.
There was one dead body. There was one.
That you know
Well,
of.
technically there were two, but
Yeah.
the baker woman and the priest.
And maybe there's more
we
there, it's just
discovered
hidden.
Alex's character was a werewolf and had a nice awkward time. Clairval had a nice awkward time waiting to die.
Yeah.
Which didn't happen, and then the others came, and the weird illusion that was trapping Clairval in the basement got dispelled, and so everything was fine again. Everything's fine. And then we all went back to the inn at some point, and then Colonel Ketchup turned into a giant spider talking about eyes, which was not chill, and then we split up
Before
again.
that happened, your
Yeah.
character and Lynx's, I believe, went into the basement. Or
Yes.
yours went into the basement.
Yeah.
Got caught up in another one. Was it a rat attack?
Yeah, it was a rat attack, and it was
Rat.
and he was bleeding.
Yeah, one of them
So.
bit you, and you did get injured from that.
Because I went up and questioned the innkeeper.
Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
did
how
that
I found
too.
out someone who murdered my child.
Yes, though the innkeeper also said that he saw someone steal the anti-werewolf necklace, apparently.
Yeah. But
We don't know who or why, though.
Doesn't stop the actual person who did it
Yeah.
from
Your crime wasn't that you're a werewolf. It was that you were a werewolf.
and you were weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's 100% a way he can control that without an amulet preventing his transformation.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I feel like
he
there's a
still
non-zero
murdered a
chance.
child.
I mean, there's a non-zero chance the innkeeper stole it, I think, because he's the only one that knows that it happened, apparently.
Yeah, but why would he tell us that?
I don't know.
The
We
innkeeper
don't have
would be
many
just
suspects.
guilty.
Yeah.
I mean, the innkeeper spent like most of the time arming himself to the teeth because he was scared of
Yeah,
of the
true,
werewolf.
true.
Weapons.
I forgot about that.
Now,
Oh yeah, he had all the silver weapons, right?
yeah, I took a
Yep.
sword.
Cool.
So anyway, after that, we all decided to split up. Werewolf Chansama and Sketch's Smith character went to the clock tower and determined that there were a quote-unquote fuck ton of ravens and crows fluttering around above the mist surrounding the town, which was aka a bad omen. They also figured out that the mayor falling into the clock tower might not have been an accident, but was probably actually purposeful. It was a murder most foul.
Well, can I just point something out?
What's up?
So we're all happy that Kingston is perfectly fine with murdering children, but when Luna chooses to murder a child,
okay, no,
we're
we're not.
against it.
Yeah.
All right, calm
Yeah,
down.
that's the idea.
Terrible. Justice for Luna and killing children.
Right, bunch of hypocrites.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you see,
my.
Kingston is a werewolf, so he's cool and gets a pass.
Yeah,
But Luna's a
clearly.
crazed.
I mean-
Not a
crazed.
werewolf. Not a werewolf. You don't get a pass. If you were
Yeah,
a
but-
vampire, I would consider it.
That's what you have to do. Become a werewolf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a vampire.
Mhm.
Okay,
Anyway.
I'll achieve that.
Okay. Glad we're all on the same page.
Cool. Or a lich. You should become a lich.
I should become like my father.
Yeah. Like father,
I'm
like
pretty
daughter.
sure. I'm pretty sure she's already on the Lich track, but she probably
Any-
doesn't have to
any-
be in to actually do it.
Anyway, so we cut from here. We go to the Misty Bridge that got really tall for some reason. And we find Alchemy Girl's imp sitting on the bridge, and we discover that she has an imp friend.
Wait,
And she's
how do
like,
you
I
have,
can
how does
explain.
she?
She's like, I can explain, and everyone's like, can you? And she's like,
She never explained. She never did.
Never did.
And then we hear like a scream coming from up the hill towards Hargrave Hall. So the three of them went that way to investigate.
Yes.
Funky lost child is this.
Indeed.
Yeah. And then, last but not least, we got to the schoolhouse, where our dearest constable and rich man McGee decided to
It's
interrogate
Jasper. It's
Jasper.
up there. You know it.
Now you're Rich Man McGee
I'm
now.
just trying to remember what your role in town is.
Rich bourgeoisie.
Yeah. You come across a school teacher. We were looking for the missing children. Obviously, this is why we split up, to handle different things. We were looking for the missing children. The school teacher was like, "Oh, we're just had something," and she hid it from you. And you were like, "What's that?" And she was like, "Oh, it's just a play that the children want to do." And you were like, "I don't really believe you. Give me that." And then she turned into an awful nightmare monster, and Misty stepped away.
I believed her.
And then Jasper and Constable gave chase, and that's where we left off.
Lovely.
Okay. So
Now, can you give me that in a sentence?
bad
There's
things
big
happen.
scary demon lady. Chase her.
Lovely.
All right.
Is it spooky music?
Spooky music
The
time.
spoopies.
Try this one.
Spooky music.
Not the spoopies.
It's all about the spookies.
Also, I'll be right back. It is chilly and I need to turn up the heat here.
Okay. So, where do you guys want to start?
I think we were in mid-school chase, so
I think we
Probably
Yeah,
there.
we were.
kind of finished the scene. We could, like, go back to it. Basically, she just missed a step away. But
Yeah, but we
I'll
also
basically
found
say
out-
what I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can start anyway. If you guys want to start from there, that's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
willing to start from wherever.
yeah, start from the schoolhouse.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So, Jasper, Rook, the two of you run out of the schoolhouse. I believe, Jasper, you recognised the spell and realised that she couldn't have gone far. That's what I believe happened. And that's why you ended up going in pursuit. So,
Yeah. Can I roll for perception to see if I spot anything?
sure, it's very dark and misty, but you might.
We shall see. Perception. Or did I do well?
Let
Okay.
me see, 14.
14.
The vibe is off, Theo.
Yeah, let's try this one.
Why is this so nice and smoothing though?
I don't know, it's not very spooky.
No, but it was nice.
It's soothing.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Now it's
Do you
like-
mind if I roll perception, because I would have been?
Yeah, of course, go for it.
And I roll a 4. Let's go. Wait, nope, that's persuasion. Well, it's the same bonus. I
You
can
have to
roll it if you
persuade
want, but
them that you could see them.
That's fine. Let me
Is it stealth?
Might be.
Could be.
Could be something else. Who knows?
Is it invisibility?
It's performance.
Oh yeah, no. It's
Uh,
intimidation to intimidate us to believe that she's not there.
Oh, you right. But what if it's animal handling?
I
Oh, yeah,
sure
she's-
can do that, but I also
No, it's nature to blend into it.
So,
Dirty.
so. Jasper. Just
Yes.
through the mist as you run out the house, you see what you think appears to be a dark form running in the direction of the town square. It's hard to make out, but you just
He points into the direction and presses Rook's back, so he moves in that direction. Go there.
Rook runs.
Give me athletics, both of you.
Oh no, I forget.
Boy.
I'm actually good at that for once.
Wait,
Never
what do you-
mind. Never mind.
Crit. Get a crit, nerd.
Oh.
You know,
Well,
I didn't specify what
wasn't-
kind that's
yeah.
on me.
Sure, we blame you.
Fair enough.
You run towards the square, chasing down where you saw the figure go there. Pretty quickly you reach the town square, though there's no sign of her anywhere around. Give me a quick perception.
Perception, easy. Watch this crit.
Or
18.
Can I use investigation to track her?
Could you survival to track her?
I don't have that, so I will rely on perception.
That
Oh
said-
no.
boy!
That said, it would be probably hard to track her anyway, considering you're on like a cobble road. It's not like she would leave footprints or anything.
Oh,
Alright.
it's terrible.
Okay.
Man, it sounds like you could use a werewolf to track her down. Oh gosh.
He knew what he did. He knew.
Go on, Dwight.
Rook.
Yep.
You've just about catch a slight motion on the church doors.
I'm gonna run to it and shout Jasper to come along.
Yeah, he's following. He's not staying alone. Staying behind.
Oh,
I'm not here. Get me out of here.
Get out of here!
Termana's like, I don't
Yeah.
want to be here.
Yeah.
Let's get
Let me
out
out.
of here.
Let me
I
out.
cast
where would we be?
invisibility.
would we be here or would we be at the church doors?
You got at the church doors at the moment.
At the church doors, go.
What do you want to do?
I barge in.
You barge in.
And I
okay. As you open up, you find the school teacher, Angelo Spoon, leaning over the body of the priest.
Here. What are you doing? Get back here.
She looks up at you as you enter and puts.
Put.
That's the problem with tools, I suppose. They don't always act the way you want them to.
No, ready my sword and shield.
Did you know? She nods down at the priest's corpse.
Oh, she's a fucking necromancer.
He was my brother.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes. We're never very close, of course, but it is a shame. Wasn't
But
planning on hurting him, but When you release an arrow, I suppose you can't control where it flies sometimes.
Never mind. I take back what I said. Rocky's just going to slowly, moving up. Closer. Why would you murder him?
Oh, I didn't. Rather... somebody else murdered him. I may have set things in motion a little bit, but... Well, like I said...
So you caused your brother's death in the end. Do you not feel sad?
Of course I do. It was indirect, but he wasn't the one I wanted dead.
Who was it? And why?
Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Things have already taken place. You can't stop it, Constable.
But I can try.
You'll fail.
I'd rather fail trying than fail doing nothing.
If you're smart, you'll just run right now. Perhaps you'll make it out of town.
I wouldn't be able to. I've got people here that need protecting. I swore an oath. I am not one to break my oath.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
I don't suppose I could convince you to just turn around and leave.
If you explain what's going on, and it's something that I could look away from for the good of this town, then I would. But if it's not for the good of this town, then I would never be able to look away.
This town doesn't deserve your loyalty.
Perhaps not.
Correct.
But my daughter lived here. It's the town she loved.
And she's gone, isn't she? Dead at the
She
hands of
is.
a werewolf. And yet, you're here, rather than hunting that monster down.
I gave him the...
There's so many monsters in this town, Constable. More than you know.
Probably true. But it's still an oath that I must take on. To break it would mean to lose myself, to lose the things that I've wanted to protect.
I see.
It would be the same as forsaking my daughter.
Jasper, what are you doing during all of this?
He's staying where he is, keeping an eye out and making sure nothing's sneaking up on him.
Okay. So
No.
Are you like having the doors open, like listening in and watching them, or have you closed
Yes.
them? Or...
He's at the door. He's at the door. He's making sure it's still open so he can still keep an eye on that conversation.
Okay. Well, even now, you come chasing me with a monster right behind you.
You mean the vampire?
Vampire.
Is he not a vampire?
I don't know. Perhaps. But
Jasper's looking around for a vampire.
Is he not? I thought...
he and his family are all monsters.
What type? Or are we just talking, like, theoretical monsters, like he's done bad
Mine
things?
should die. And with that, she raises her hands and casts a ray of frost at Jasper.
Oh, fight, fight, fight.
Man, he's gonna duck behind that door.
Well, it is a rate spell attack, right? So yeah, she actually
60.
attack.
And I don't even think it
diving,
reaches.
he's definitely diving behind the door.
Oh no, just 50.
I'd probably say you would have had to declare that beforehand, like a held action, something you wanted to do. she attacked.
Okay. I mean, like I said, he was on edge, making sure nothing hostile was coming up on him.
Said you were like looking around the whole area. I know you were
Fine.
watching her
All
as
right.
well. I did like specifically ask like kind of what you're doing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll miss anyways.
Probably. I need to find out what the bloody hell thing was. Apparently, I didn't set this up right. Yeah, it's not great. 16.
I mean, yes, that will hit. Yes.
In fact, I think it's actually higher than that. Yeah, it should be a +4, not a +2, so it's actually an 18.
I mean that hits regardless.
Okay. So to do 1d8. You take 3 points of damage as this ray of piercing cold hits into your shoulder and begins to freeze slightly. Roll initiative.
Woo,
Oh, boy.
initiative. Let's go. Murder.
Get some answers, boys.
We're gonna watch some babies like little level 1 squirts.
Trying to remember how to do
Just
it.
like old times.
Yeah,
16.
because the fights go so well for level 1 characters.
Yep. I'm sure neither of you will die.
Probably not. I may not have Somali's level of defense, but I have a good defense.
Yeah, paladins are quite tanky.
Okay.
Somali's level of defense being her cuteness,
Yes.
clearly.
That is her defense. It's not. She's not armored up. It's just that the attacks just don't want to hit her.
Jasper, you're up first.
I mean,
By the
he
way,
doesn't.
I don't know if I said this at the start of the session. I meant to. All of your spell slots and everything are restored.
Oh,
Very
that's
good.
good. That's very good. Yes. All right. He's going to return fire. And so that's a +5.
Ooh.
Firebolts. The 20. That is definitely a hit.
Ooh.
You swing this burning ball of fire straight at her. It impacts straight into her chest, singeing her clothes and leaving a nasty burn mark straight across where it goes, where it hits. Anything else?
Yep. And he immediately takes cover behind the door.
Okay.
It's still open, but he's making sure he's fully protected.
Okay, that'll probably give you 3 quarter cover then.
Cool beans.
Rook.
Woo. So Rook's going to move up to her to attack. And he's going to just use his short sword to hit.
Okay.
That's for
It's a mech.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Lovely. Now I'm going to attack her and also expend a spell slot to use Divine Smite with this
Wait,
attack.
what? That's not level 1, is it?
So
I don't
that,
know paladins.
And then I also need to roll a 2d8.
It is overkill, though.
Divine Smite is like a level 2 power. We're level 1.
Sus.
You swing your sword down straight at this woman, digging it straight into her. You see her eyes widen for a moment as your sword begins to glow, and she basically is just smitten by a powerful holy blast.
Smitten.
She's in love with it.
Yeah.
Smote.
Rook is level 2. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
You.
She falls. She says, "Oh, it's too late.
It's never too late.
Poison's already among you. You're all going to die." And then she falls backwards and vanishes into death.
Oh, into death.
She vanished into death.
I search her body for the book and that.
The book falls to the floor. She's been holding it the entire time.
Oh.
You can absolutely go pick it up.
Yep, and I also want to check if she's got anything else on her.
Sure.
And then I'll get cursed, right?
Yeah.
Pick up the book and then start rifling through the pockets or whatever. Give me an investigation.
Okay.
You're great at investigate, right?
I am +1 for investigation.
Wow.
That's a 5.
Well.
So good.
Are we level 1?
I thought we were all level 1.
I'm definitely level 1.
I'm also
Yeah.
level 1.
No, how
No,
do you
you're-
have that?
Fight Spite is not level 1.
It is level 1.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Thanks for
there's
understanding.
more spells that I would like, sir.
Are you gonna share your spell slots with the class?
I would, yes, I would, because I'm caring like that.
Good.
Did you hear the dead
Yeah,
lady? She
fine.
said that I was a good person.
You know,
Yeah.
ignore the fact that that scary lady called you a monster.
Yeah.
I mean, if she says I'm a monster and she's already horrible, doesn't that just go back to being good?
Maybe.
So, anyway, in her pockets, you find around her neck there seems to be some kind of weird, kind of like amulet.
Oh, I wonder who's that for.
A weird amalgamation of like twigs and kind of like sticks, almost wooden kind of
She's a witch.
symbols. It's kind of like it's a strange symbol. You would guess this would be some kind of spell focus.
Oh, nice.
You also find a rather old, kind of very large brass key in her pocket.
Any symbols on it? Any runes,
No.
like scratchings that would give me like idea of where you'd be?
Nope, it just looks quite old.
I just think of the church. Is there a basement?
As far as you're aware, no, not in here.
Guess I'll have to search around.
The only area of the church, apart from this, as far as you're aware, would be the bell tower, basically where these stairs lead up to here.
Okay. What does the book have in it?
What languages do you read?
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, language. I forget that's a necessary thing. Common and celestial.
You have no idea.
Orc and uncommon as well. Sorry.
Yeah, you have no idea.
And
That's
every other language, if I believe hard enough.
No.
But belief.
It
No.
does appear to be, as far as you can tell, like it just from like the layout and things you flip through it. You know what? Actually, give me investigation or
Woo.
investigation, religion, arcana, whatever you think's relevant. Actually,
Okay.
history.
I'm gonna do investigation because that's the only thing I've actually got something good at. 17.
Wow.
Yeah, looking at the bare minimum of the layout and things, you would guess it seems to be some kind of spell book, ritual book, something along those kind of lines.
Got it.
Judging by like the illustrations of it.
Does it have a werewolf picture anywhere?
Not so that you can see at a quick glance through. Some of the pictures in there, though, do look fairly disturbing.
Do you mind if
Jasper?
I take a look?
Hand it over to Jasper to have a look. And while he does that, Rook would head up going into the stairs to see if he can find a chest. He's curious about this key.
Yeah, he's walking behind him. He's not staying alone. I have Deep Speech, Elven, and Undercommon as my known languages. Oh, unfortunate.
Let me quickly check. Give me 1 second. Right, yeah. I take it back. Actually, you do recognize it.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, for who? Who can read it?
You, Jasper.
What does it
speech?
say?
It is deep speech.
God damn it.
Okay. Learn any information as he's walking behind Rook.
Okay, so yeah, it is a ritual book, definitely. It has various details of various magics, quite a bit of necromancy in there, as well as a few other rather dark and unpleasant subjects. Give me an arcana.
I'm good at this, I think.
Oh, so you
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I don't, considering the last ones you've been getting crit fails.
You need to believe in him.
Believe in me that believes in me.
I will not do the Gurlagon.
Oh god.
See, that's what happens when I believe in you.
Okay.
No, it happens when I don't
Sketch.
believe.
Sketch is a merciful god.
Sketch wanted murder before.
Okay, bear with me a sec.
He
Dirt
wasn't ready
is
for you
loading.
succeeding.
Oh no, the nerd isn't good at athletics checks, but he is good at knowledge.
No.
Imagine being a nerd character with
What's better
lots
than a
of big brain.
Lamborghini?
Okay,
What were you gonna say,
let's
Doc?
go into the other channel.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, take.
Okay. So, as you look through the book, you notice something interesting. One of the rituals in there seems to be heavily marked. It seems to have been looked through and kind of like taken a lot more note of than the others. Little scribbles have been taken, written on like the edges of the page. A few of the other rituals in the book have also had this treatment, but none of them to this extent. And most of the others seem to have been marked unsuitable. This particular ritual appears to be one for reviving and empowering a creature.
Oh boy. Do I need more time to get more information on like what type of creature?
It doesn't say what type. It just says a creature.
Okay.
It seems to be, as far as you can tell, any creature that is dead, it would probably work on. But it's not like classic necromancy. This is actually calling the soul back from beyond the dead and bestowing greater power on it as it does so. The details of the ritual require 10 deaths to happen before the night the creature was killed. So specifically, once the ritual is started, you have it needs to be started 3 months before the anniversary of the creature's death, and then you have to finish the 10 kills by that day. As far as you can tell, the last 5 have to happen on the same day.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you.
That's basically the gist of the ritual. And once that's completed, the target of whatever it is will be revived. If there are more deaths, it seems that they will empower them further. That's the gist of this particular ritual.
Oh, fun times. Fun times.
Let's go back.
Then we'll do.
Unless there's any more questions. Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back, my little level 1 babies.
He says to Rook, I just found something. We need to find the others right now.
Okay. Why is it?
I can explain to you as we move.
Okay.
Okay. Should we go
Let's
into the
go.
other group?
Yep.
Yes.
Which one, though?
Which level 1 group?
Yeah, because ringing the bell in the church is clearly not a sign to come convene back at the church, but okay.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Let's go
Okay.
group at the house.
All right.
So, the three of you make your way up the hill to the house.
I also is the thingy in the house. The one I'm playing.
Yeah,
Forget her name.
she's with you.
Yep.
It's Fortuna, Clavel, and Lysandra.
Got it. Let me switch.
All right. Well, we are here.
What do you want to do?
Fortuna will go up to the house, I suppose. And if the door is closed, knock on it.
There is a doorbell.
Alright. I'm gonna ring it.
You hear a chime from within the house. All the lights are currently off within there.
It's very nice. We love to see it. And no more sounds like screams.
No, none that you hear.
Hmm. He'll try the door. Is it open?
It opens up.
Wonderful.
Ah, we love this. Well, shall we investigate, or
We might as well.
do you care to explain your little companion there?
Oh, you
Before we
mean
go?
my in?
Yes.
He's just a friend, really. What else? Do you not own a pet yourself?
No.
Shh. Well, there's not much else I can explain. It's just.
It is a devil.
In your eyes.
I believe quite factually it is from the Nine Hells. It is a devil.
That delivery.
But I think we've got other things to focus on than my imp friend right now. Perhaps the murders?
And can you assure me that you weren't involved?
Yes. There's no reason for me to bring suspicions to myself.
That is true, at least. Very well. Let's get on with it then. Alright.
You enter the house.
Tokens. You're trying so hard not to be Luna.
I am.
With every
It's not a
fiber of
character.
your being.
It's not a character I've made, so it's hard to define it without actually being the one that made it.
That's true.
I mean, we all knew that the
Splinter
killer
does
was
play
Luna.
things- Splinter plays things pretty straight. Maybe a little mischievous, but not like Luna Chaos.
That we know of.
I mean, the most chaotic thing any of his characters have done so far in a campaign is to prank one of the party members, but that's about it.
Don't worry, I'll change that.
Alright. Clairval, you're with us. Sketch.
Oh yes, yes, me, good character.
Where is the way? So,
Okay.
as you enter the hall of this house, it is dark inside here. There are no lights on it whatsoever. Do any of you have dark vision?
That's a good
Clairval
question.
does. Yes.
Let me check.
Not Fortuna. Fortuna is
No.
very human.
Right.
I don't see it, so I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay. There are like lamps pretty clearly on the wall. At least Clairval will be able to see them. As with the rest of you, you might have to just like stumble about in the dark looking for something like that.
Yeah. Could we light the lamps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It is dark.
Can I use my
Oh.
spell Wish to light them?
No.
Ah, yes, of course.
Okay, as you light up the room, something immediately obvious is wrong.
What's that?
This place looks very empty.
Mhm.
For this kind of house that should have quite a bit of money behind it, there's just nothing. Not what you'd expect from a greeting hall like this.
Hmm.
One thing that's in the hall, a large portrait that hangs over the top of the stairwell here.
Volley him out the window.
And what's the funny portrait?
The portrait is of somebody you would all recognise.
Is it Jasper?
It is not Jasper, no. Rather, it is his ancestor, the founder of the town. He has. You would all recognise him because he has a very large statue in the town square. What's his name? What the hell is his name? I know I've written it down here somewhere. Lionel Hardgraves.
Okay, there you go.
Very good.
The portrait of him is looking down at you. Other than that, there's not even proper carpeting down.
Hmm. Yeah,
You know, the
real quick as
typical,
well. Oh, go on.
The typical Hardgrave energy is to look down on you.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, real quick as well. What's the basic lore of this house that we know of? Because I am not filled in on this bit at all.
It belongs to the town's lord.
Yes,
The Hargrave family basically
indeed.
founded the town along with a few others and have pretty much been ruling over it since.
Yeah.
The current lord doesn't tend to leave the house that often. As far as you're aware, he's not seen around very much. Something that seems to have happened, we've got more the last few years.
This is wrong. Where are the servants? Where are the lavish decorations? This is hardly a house befitting of a lord.
Hmm.
Something is not right with our dear Lord Jasper.
Well, we could always just leave.
On the contrary, I think it is a prime time for us to investigate without any of his meddling.
Fine. Alright, how shall we investigate then?
What do you want to do?
We should probably stick together.
Yes, I have no desire to be swarmed by rats again, or
What?
a freakish man turning into a spider.
Yeah, that was unpleasant.
Alright, let's begin a sweep of the house.
Yeah, start by looking around the hall, I guess.
I guess we roll investigations.
I mean, it's pretty easy to see at the moment, at least in this
Eh.
room. As I said, there is basically nothing here.
Are we to
yes.
split up?
No.
Gyata is gonna investigate the portrait.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah,
see
are
if there's
these-
anything behind it, things like
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Sure, give me investigation.
Yep. 10, unless someone
10.
wants to help.
I don't have proficiency.
Who does?
Investigation. Let me check.
Yeah. Can we all roll investigate?
Oh, we can't.
If you're all looking at it, sure.
Yep,
Why not?
stare at it.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Oh,
Not bad.
bad.
While that's on. Check 18. Let me put that to toggle so I can actually toggle it.
Okay. Okay. As you look over this painting, yeah, okay. As you look over this painting, kind of like turn it around, have a look what's behind it, examine the art. It seems to be in quite good condition, really, especially compared to like the rest of the room, which is all dusty and cobwebs everywhere, really not looked after. This one particular painting just seems to have been very well taken care of. It seems to be a fairly standard kind of like painting that a lot of lords get done of themselves, just kind of like to capture their image for future generations. They're kind of like it's kind of a tradition to have kind of a lordly painting, like an official portrait. Lysandra, what catches your eye though isn't about this painting itself.
It's what's behind it.
Yes. As you pull you pull the painting back very slightly, just slightly edging it out of its frame, probably carefully so not to try not to damage it. As you do so, a second portrait appears, hidden behind the first.
Oh,
Dun dun dun. It's Jasper.
This one
it's Luna.
appears to be a portrait of the town square.
Huh.
That's weird.
Though not quite as you recognise it. Rather, the painting is dark, clearly nighttime. Well, no, not quite. Dusk, perhaps. The buildings seem old, not modern. You clearly recognise the landscape. You recognise the lake behind the town, clearly painted in, as well as the large island in the middle of the lake, which nowadays would contain the lighthouse, which is not there present in this painting, clearly showing that it was quite old, quite some time ago.
About 100, 200 years ago.
Potentially. What is striking about it, though, is the large bonfire in the middle of the town square, and the woman painted atop it. There's a caption written on the bottom of the painting. The night the berry bush burned.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Berry bush. Does that ring any bells about this town?
Is it time for a ye old history roll?
Gyada's a newcomer to the town, fairly, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have any clue.
Yeah, the other two could roll history if they want.
Let's do it.
Why not?
21.
Good job. Good job. We're great.
Means nothing to either of you.
No. Even though I got 9 plus 10.
Actually, it was DC 22.
I guess he might have perused some history books about the town. I don't know. I'll try.
Study.
Yeah, we're not much better.
No.
Nothing to you.
Why is this hidden behind that painting, though?
Maybe it's a thing they want to forget, but don't
Well,
want to get rid of.
that doesn't make sense. Why not put it somewhere less right in the open?
I don't think the Lord would suspect anyone of touching or tampering with the founder's painting.
Fair.
There's it looks like a study to the right.
Yeah.
I think that's a window or it's a door.
This is a
That's what I'm
door.
guessing.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
throw
a door.
open doors.
Excellent.
Well, perhaps we'll find our answers here.
Unlike the hall, this place seems pretty full. The shelves are relatively packed with books.
Can I look for the oldest looking, dustiest book?
I was gonna look for specifically history of the town, anything that might mention a berry bush. You know, a more targeted search.
Okay,
Yeah, same here, I think.
I think the oldest book would be
sure. Give me investigation.
Alright.
My favorite.
my time for that natural one. Oh, I'm upset. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
start with Lysandra's side. You immediately go through, quickly running through, and just pull out whatever you think looks to be the oldest looking book. It doesn't have a title on it. Simply just a leather-bound tome of some regards. Quite small. Nothing particularly fancy. Something looks worn though. The pages are yellow. It's old.
Ooh.
What do you want to do?
I want to look through it.
You look through it.
Anything about a berry bush?
You turn over the first page. It's blank. The second, also blank.
I go and hold it up against some light.
Hold up against the light.
Yeah.
Still blank. And the third, and the fourth, and the fifth, and the sixth, and the... You flick through the pages one after another. There's nothing there. That's all there is. In the middle of the book, just a few pages seem to have writing on them.
He died. Better put something up. Ooh. 31st of the harvest is done. Oh no, it was a witch burning.
Oh no. Ooh.
We burned her body today. They sealed
What?
it away in the mines.
Why don't you read it out, Lynx?
I'm just literally quickly scanning it. I'll go from the beginning. 31st of the harvest. It's done. When Arthur came to me with the evidence, I didn't want to believe it. But it was true. My something, I don't know what I should pronounce that. My Selena was a witch. All the terrible things that had happened lately were her doing. We burned her today. I ordered her body sealed away in the mines, and the mines closed. I never want to hear her name again. I've forbidden the town to speak of her and ordered the records destroyed. The 5th of the calendar. No matter how many records we destroy, somehow there is always something left. A painting of her I don't remember being painted. A letter hidden under a doormat. A whisper from lips that should know better. Why can I not get rid of her? The 17th. I can't stop thinking about how Selena looked that day. She looked so scared. I can still hear her sometimes, begging to be scared. Oh, spared. No, I said scared. Protesting that she was innocent, cursing us for what we were doing. I know she was guilty, so why do I still not believe it? What if we made a terrible mistake? What if we burnt wasn't a monster, but just my fiancé? I'm sorry, Selena. I'm coming to you. Suicide.
Hmm.
But what was it?
Well, that explains the woman in the picture.
See,
Yeah.
finding the oldest book always works.
Before we ponder too much, let's get into what Fox found, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. You pull out... Yeah, you pretty quickly you can find a book on the history of the town. Is there anything particular you want to look for in it, like any particular sections or?
Stuff about the founder. Stuff about, I don't know, mentions of a berry bush or witch hunts, things like that.
Okay. You you quickly flick through to the opening, kind of like pages of the town. There's not too much written about it. It was founded around 200 years ago from the current date. There are a couple of. It lists off the town founder, Lionel Hargreaves, led a number of settlers here from Meadowvale, which is was at the time a pretty large town, city, which no longer seems to exist. It names a few of the prominent citizens from the time. In particular, it goes into one Arthur Darfu, who appears to have been a town constable at the time. Seems to have made his name hunting various monsters. And that's all it kind of like says on that front. Mentions a couple of others. One of them that might stand out to you, though, one of the names listed on the founders list is Selena Whiteberry.
That's the name in the other book.
And it's also a berry bush.
Yep.
He's gonna look up what he can about Selena Whiteberry.
You flick through the book, kind of like using its index and various things. As far as you can tell, that is the only mention of her within the book.
Yeah, they did say they purged all the records, so...
Well, yeah, but he doesn't know that yet.
Yeah.
Well, neat. Interesting. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, did you find anything?
Nope.
And you, Lysandra?
I found a book about what happened, technically, but not. Have a read.
He comes over and he reads, and then he frowns.
Good read.
And then I'll pass it to who, fuck, I forgot your name, Sketch.
Yeah, I'm
Clairval.
playing Clairval right now. which is
Clairval, that's the name.
technically not my character, but I am here.
Oh yeah. I pass it
I'll
to Clairval
read.
to have a read as well.
Troubling.
Good read.
Very good read. Now let's party. So yeah, perhaps we need to check the mines.
I don't think we should go in there just by ourselves.
I'm not saying to go in there by ourselves.
Good.
I'm saying we should get the rest of the people and go and check the mines.
Could we
It
check
may
with
be a
Lord
good
Jasper?
idea.
He may have answers.
Yeah, we should probably look a bit more around here first as well.
True.
The book did mention signs of this Selena
we've seen the
person
picture.
appearing still.
Like the painting hidden behind Lord Lionel's.
Mm-hmm.
Clairval scratches his neck.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Apparently I do. Am I a vampire, maybe? I don't know.
Do you have a hunger for blood?
No,
That didn't sound very reassuring.
I don't.
You sound very defensive over that.
I do see fangs in this mouth. You're the one with the imp.
Yes, but you're
Come
the
on.
one with the hunger for blood.
No.
You too.
Ugh. Can we agree that the lady is suspicious?
It doesn't make sense for her to be the source of the happenings tonight, Clairval.
I know, but she doesn't make me feel safe. Just getting weird vibes, like
Clairval will
Something
get
about-
real itchy.
Oh no.
Check my neck.
Why do you keep scratching your neck?
Bugs or mosquitoes
Have
around
you
here
been
or something?
bitten on the neck before?
No. Look, you can take a look. Just tell me what's wrong.
Yeah, take a look.
Yeah, Fortuna will
Is
come
there any
over
bite
and be like,
marks? Vampiric?
No bite
But-
marks. As you look at Clairval's neck, it's fine. Looks fine. No bite marks, no nothing. It's just.
Does it feel rough? Oh shit.
What move? Oh god.
You've got something under your skin.
Get it out!
I don't know how.
Look, you're a
The
doctor.
doctor's
What do I
next to
do?
us.
Yeah.
He takes out
Oh
a
my!
scalpel.
There's multiple.
3 small
They-
rocks scattering very across.
That's disgusting.
Well, they are moving fast. Can I try and medicine to surgically cut open one of these lumps?
Sure.
Alright.
They are moving. Be
Medicine
careful.
boy, go!
Good
boy,
medicine.
success!
I'm also gonna need probably a
Constitution from me? Question mark.
probably Constitution to try and stay still while he does this.
Yeah.
Not flinch away.
Can I help by
I mean,
holding?
it's without anesthetics. I
Clairval?
imagine Clairval would have wanted it done now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would hold Clairval as well.
Yeah. Would that do anything for us?
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
Okie
Give it a
dokie.
roll.
Con save.
Clairval, stay still.
Okay.
Good con save.
With
Yep.
practiced and deft hands, you cut open one of these lumps. As you do, a small splattering of blood as this incision just goes across
Hey there.
Clairval's skin. Then a moment later, something crawls out of the wounds, and a dark black cockroach falls to the ground.
Ugh.
That's.
I would
There's 2
I would
more
like
of
to
those inside of
stop
you.
it. Get rid of them.
You have plenty of experience. Maybe not of this particular ailment, but
Yeah, not this particular ailment, but
you've certainly done enough surgery to know what you're doing here. So pretty quickly and deftly, you cut through the other where the other lumps are, and identical-looking creatures fall down and skittle away across the floor.
yeah, those are not fun.
Do you feel itchy anywhere else?
Do I?
He's currently treating your neck now, by the way.
Yeah.
He's got a poultice that he's rubbing
Good.
on and bandages.
Yeah. Do I lose any HP or anything from this whole debacle?
No.
Okay, good.
Because you're a vampire.
No. Do
The
you?
doctor's just that good.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's good at slitting necks.
Well, we managed to get out of that one without too much trouble, but that was uncomfortable, wasn't it?
I assume you have no idea how that even happened. I was fine earlier.
Not a
I haven't
clue.
eaten any cockroaches or anything.
Have you been affected by poison?
Vampirism, no. No.
Have a hunger for blood?
No.
Hey, Dart.
Want the taste of brains?
What's the symptoms of Wyvern's Kiss?
It
Pretty
was
fast.
pretty quick death. Gasping, struggling to breathe, muscle paralysis.
Okay. Are there any poisons that cause hallucinations?
Probably.
Give me a medicine roll.
got this.
Giada was about to walk away, but he stops when Lysandra mentions poison and is like, well, hang on.
Well.
There are definitely ones that do. The ones that specifically attack the brain can cause certain hallucinations. That said, you're not sure you've heard any that cause these particular kinds of hallucinations. Usually it's like coloured lights or feelings of dread.
I mean,
Well.
there's also the wrinkle. There's also the wrinkle that both of you saw the same hallucination. That's That's
Yeah.
rare.
And yeah, people seeing the same hallucination, that, as far as you're aware, is not caused by any deadly poison.
Hmm.
Maybe there's
Something that.
unless there may be some kind of like magical poisons out there that could do that.
Yeah, something more arcane, I think, would be more of a.
Nothing that you're aware of.
Yeah.
That's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Maybe Lysandra might know.
You want
When
to
the
roll?
cockroaches fell out, did they stop moving or did they keep on chugging along?
They skittered away.
Would I be able to roll for to see if I know anything about something that would affect you with hallucinations of what's been going on?
You can do.
Would it be Arcana or medicine?
Probably medicine.
Medicine? Give me something good. Yeah,
Excellent.
so I'm great at this.
Yeah.
No idea.
There are things that can like affect the mind that you're aware of, but nothing really like this.
So there's I don't have my book on me at the moment, so I can't remember.
Well, come along then. We have more to look through.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the energy of the group. He's poor. Jasper's poor. He must be untrustworthy.
Yeah.
We'll open the doors to the study if they go open.
Sure, they open.
Yeah.
All right. He'll take a quick look through the papers on the desk.
While they do that, I'm going to look at the fireplace.
Sure.
Are there four fireplaces in this house?
What? Don't know.
I don't know why you're surprised.
Probably
It's a big
heating
house.
Yeah.
It's a big house. It would need a lot of
They
fireplaces.
haven't invented central heating yet, so.
They may have a bottom thing that
God.
they're burning down the thing that's putting the heat through all three. So all four.
Fortuna, give me investigation.
Sure thing.
I will
I'm good
also
at that.
investigate with Fortuna.
Not good right now.
Sure, you can roll this one.
Did not mean to roll advantage, so
It's
but
fine,
that's
you
16
didn't need it.
anyways.
So, yeah, various papers of things that are. Okay, so what seems relevant on there? What do you find? First of all, you find. What do you find? You find a book of financials for the Hargraves family. Looking through it, it becomes clear very quickly that Jasper Hargraves is very much in the red.
Oh.
He seems to be very heavily in debt.
To what though?
It seems he's been taking various loans out and various things like that pretty frequently recently, which is odd, especially considering, and you would both be aware of this, he owns the silver mine in town, which you both know consistently pumps out large amounts of silver.
Yeah, like that's gotta like give a lot of money, I imagine.
You notice, yeah, he seems to be in debt to quite a number of people outside of town, and even a few of names that you recognise. In particular, you can see that he owes money to the priest, or did owe money to the priest. He also owed money to the former mayor. He owed money to the tavern keeper.
Okay, can the
Would
tavern keep it
tavern-
alive?
But probably could have died.
Did he
easily.
own any money to the school woman teacher?
It's not listed on the form, no.
And there's no reason for you to ask that question now, is
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
We don't know. Get out of here.
Anyone else on the form of interest?
No other names that you recognise. All the rest are names that probably belong to out-of-towners. There's also records of like sales. It seems like he's been selling off his furniture and the like. He also seems to be buying certain things,
Yeah.
so it's not listed what exactly.
Yeah,
Is it
how much
big
are?
amounts of things?
Yeah, like how much is each of these things listed as?
Quite expensive, like more than most of you would probably make in a year.
Okay, so he's selling money to buy enormously expensive items for some unknown reason.
This seems a bit irresponsible of him.
It's a noble for you.
Very
Two of
strange.
these people on the list are dead, but seems like the rest of them are from out of town, so it's probably just a coincidence. Unless there's murders going on out of town too.
There are no
Lysandra, the fireplace is empty. There are no logs in it whatsoever. And judging by the lack of ash or anything, it looks like it hasn't
Nothing
been lit in a
been-
while.
Then I go and check the study one as well, just in case.
Same here.
Same.
Does it seem like anyone's been in here for a while?
It seems pretty neglected, to be honest.
Nothing.
I mean, obviously somebody had been in there because the papers have clearly been dated and marked and used fairly recently. So somebody's obviously been there at some point recently, but
You'd think he'd have a butler or something and clean this mess up.
he does. You'd know that he's got a butler.
Oh!
I
Right.
love the fact. I love the fact that you came here because you heard a scream, and then you're like, you would think you would
Yeah.
have a butler. Who could have possibly had that curling scream that
we
were
did
lured
forget
here for?
about that. We should probably investigate.
Is there enough
Scream.
stairs?
You heard a scream, and then you realized. You heard a scream, and then you realized Jasper was pouring. It's like, this guy's shady.
I mean, you were-
Let's go upstairs to investigate further.
Okay. While you do that, should we swap over to Clock Tower Group?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. I think
The
the
Hammer
plan was
Bros. The
Yeah.
Hammer Boys.
we were leaving the clock town and we were gonna try and assemble the others.
Assemble the others!
Yeah.
How do you want to do
Uh,
Do you think it would be best if we called them together at the church using the bell?
Perhaps. What else is around here that could... I mean, the church is where a whole murder happened, so I'm not sure if it'd be safe, but we can check it out.
Well, we've got each other for now.
Mhm.
The Clock Tower strikes 10.
Oh, I did
Wait.
that already.
Yeah.
Again.
Cool. Just making sure.
You just realized that we're in a time loop? Poor
Yeah.
you.
Fine.
To the church then, where I'm sure no one else is there.
Yes.
We don't know that.
Should we try to find the missing children, or is it too dangerous to go?
That's what Jasper and Rook was doing. I think y'all would know that.
Yeah, though there are more places to look, I'd imagine.
Probably, like the woods. I don't know if I want to go into the woods.
I don't want to go to the woods. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
But
that's
there's
the
free-
worst place
But
to
there's
go.
free candy in the woods. There's free candy.
Oh, yeah. And we could go to the old lighthouse too. That would be a wonderful place to go, and surely not cursed at all.
No, absolutely not haunted.
Alright, we're going back to the town square at least.
Yeah. See if anything's changed.
As you head back to the town square, you probably see Rook and Jasper leaving the church.
Mm-hmm.
It's good
Thought
to
you guys were
find
at
you
the
two.
schoolhouse.
We were.
What happened?
Well, wrong character. We chased her out because she wouldn't give us a book she was holding that seemed a bit suspicious. After she used Misty Step to run, she got to the church. We chased her inside, and let's just say she didn't want to come quietly.
Oh no.
To be clear, when we get there, he's referring to the school teacher. She was under the guise of trying to work on a play for children, but she was honestly holding this book as he presents the book. a collection of rituals, and this particular one, he skips to the passage, has been noted heavily. It goes into detail on how to bring back, to resurrect a person, but it needs 10 deaths.
10?
Hmm.
Yes,
That would make
10.
that mad.
Just
And at
saying,
the
you may
last-
see a little bit of a shining in Brooke's eyes. Just saying.
That
Anyway,
matches the number of tolls the clock tower is ringing. It's stuck on 10.
yes, the last 5 need to be killed on the day of the resurrection itself, and each death, the ritual makes the creature stronger, but every death after the required 10 makes it even that more so. We need to find the others.
Yeah.
They might be in terrible danger.
Yeah, and there have been a lot of deaths today, do you think?
Also, the woman, she had a vendetta against the entirety of the town. Her last words before Rook cut her down was, in self-defense, mind you, was, my poison is in all of you. We might all be infected with something.
Not good.
I mean, I could
I
probably...
don't think it was in all of you. I think it was with you.
Yes.
I think it's...
Either way, it was an ominous note to end a life on.
I think it's meaning that there's a traitor among us. But if I would have to choose a quick glance to Jasper, I wouldn't be able to really say.
What? I have been nothing but agreeable.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I literally said I don't know who. Quick glance to Jasper again.
Joanna runs a hand across her face.
They just said they were going to the bridge. They should have been back by now.
Yeah.
Then let's begin our search at the bridge then.
Should we look anywhere else?
No, well, we should probably find the others first.
There we go.
It's
Are we gonna
possible they could have
split
gone
up?
to Dr. Todd's house as well.
Yeah.
So let's
Yeah,
stay
do you think-
together.
Yeah, good idea.
Yes,
Do you think the
considering
doctor might be
fact-
in on this?
The doctor? He didn't seem like the sort.
Which
Yeah.
doctor?
The one I know. I think Fortuna and the other one have had a little bit of beef over the years, but I don't know where else to look. We're running out of suspects because people keep dying.
Well, I mean, that's just showing a list, really.
I think the suspect was the person Rook just killed.
Oh, yeah, true.
She's the one who I think
real
illustrated
quick.
all of this.
How many people have died so far today, though? Because there was the baker, there was the priest, the spider guy. I think we're gonna leave as ambiguous because I'm not sure the nature of that death.
It's 3.
So Rita.
Yeah.
That means only 2 more are required.
The Rita priest.
No.
School.
We killed the school teacher, so there's only 1 left.
Oh no.
What's your maths on that?
What?
What's your math
That'd
on
be
that?
10.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
3 people.
Sorry, okay. Well, we said
Or
3
if we
people.
count
and then,
catch up, but I don't know if we count
I don't
catch
think
up.
he's dead.
Okay.
He's more of a spy.
I'll go through.
Never mind.
I'll go through it with you, like out of character. So
Yeah.
like I say, no, because you guys probably know at this point what it is.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
So bear with me a second. I actually need to open something up.
I am burying.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
it might be just.
I need to clarify something with Tar real quick.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Back to the secret room.
Alright. So I just want to make sure that you are aware that the deaths include the ones that happened before the game started as well. Like these rituals that started a couple of months ago.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I think you said it was 10 in total, but
Yeah.
5 need to be on the night, and I
just
assume this is the night.
I just wanted to make sure, just because you hadn't made me aware of that, I just wanted to not tell them that without clearing that up. Just, are you okay? You just say that out loud?
Yeah. That's clear. I was trying to deliver the most important information,
Yeah,
and that was the
that's fine.
5 deaths in this night.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That
that's-
was more of me killing him because I executed him.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
but it counts.
And then his wife or
So
something.
basically, the ritual started 3 months ago.
Yes.
In that time, the mayor has died.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
The innkeeper and his wife.
Yep.
The constable's daughter. That's 4.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Or
Then tonight, the baker died.
Yep.
yes.
Okay.
The priest.
Yep.
Is
Yep.
6.
Mhm.
And as far as you're aware, a school teacher. That makes 7
Yep.
so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 3 more
Three.
deaths.
So,
3 or 2?
just to be
As
clear,
far as you're aware.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 3 or 2 because of ketchup. We're not really sure if he's dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
just to be clear, it wasn't that he was hiding the other part of the ritual. It's that there's time sensitive. It's time sensitive, and he's more worried about how many bodies need to be left before the ritual's complete. So it was more of a focus on that. Because I thought we had like only 2 or 1 left. Yeah.
You kind of like explained it as it went.
Yeah.
yeah.
Explain it fully. But,
We
Yeah.
get it.
as he's going to ask everyone to move in one group, since have to find the others.
Yes.
Mhm.
No one else must die this night.
Except for maybe Jasper.
What?
What? Or Kingston.
What?
No, one
We have
we got
larger
werewolves.
concerns at the moment.
and a
You can kill
vampire.
me later if you
Perhaps.
really need to, but not tonight.
What is this nonsense about me being a vampire?
Yeah, like what?
We haven't time to wait. As we speak,
Big
the others could be
castle.
dying.
Big mansion.
Yeah.
By yourself with a butler.
Yeah,
It
let's check
Vampirish.
let's check the bridge. If things go south, I think I should
Yes.
have some spare weapons at my armory if we really need them.
And we should also probably check Dr. Tott's office to make sure he's alive.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Okay. You head to the bridge.
To the bridge.
As you get there, it is deserted. Nobody around.
Well, they're not here.
Any signs of struggle or anything that's happened here? Or is it just plain empty?
It's empty.
Yeah. Any way to pick up their trail to see where they head off?
Not really.
Again, it's
We gotta
cobblestone,
find
Well,
guys.
Dr. Tott's thing is buyers. Might as well check that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
We really need to find the others, though. But
We don't
I
have
guess.
any leads on where they are.
Yes.
And searching.
Let's at least check in on Dr. Tot.
yeah, then I guess we could split up and look for the others. It's much as I hate to
Let's
admit
stop.
it.
Let's stop with this splitting up. Things
Yeah.
have gone way too dangerous for us to be on our own.
True. I'm just
We
worried
need
about
to move
them.
as a.
Yeah.
I do too, but we have no other leads. We
Mhm.
will just have to find them by chance.
Mhm.
So, we go up to Dr. Tott's house and knock on the door.
Open up! It's a constable.
What?
Open up! The constable is here.
You see a light moving in the window, and the door opens up.
No one stood in the doorway.
Dr. Tot, what is it? Do you know what hour it is?
I do. But there's been a lot of murders today. So we're going
If you get better at your job, shouldn't you, Constable?
God, he's the
Ooh.
worst.
we're going around searching people's houses to find leads. Even if they don't seem like they're part of this at all, we're just searching everywhere.
Do what you must. I've been here all night. My house guests can attest to that.
Who's with you?
The Colonel. We've been here drinking all night.
What?
Wait.
Please step out.
Wait.
Kingston, please put him behind.
It's cold outside.
Kingston,
Come
grab him.
inside if you care to. He turns around and walks back into the house.
Rook's gonna go and grab his arm to try and stop him.
Okay. You grab his arm.
And I try and pull him out.
What do you think you're doing, sir? I must protest.
You can protest,
please.
but the Colonel
Rook,
turned into a
please.
spider before.
Lord Hardgraves, this is unacceptable.
Rook, please. You're being quite much.
You saying
know,
that after all the murders?
I know that Rook is seeming quite barbarous right now, but you must understand, we were under the impression that we were with Colonel Ketchup in the end, and he turned into a spider. Something dark is at play. You need to be careful. And we are.
Well, my lord.
I am feeling quite well.
Come inside.
He really wants
I think
to
might
inside.
help you. You seem to have been perhaps suffering from some sleep deprivation, perhaps.
You know what? I'm gonna try to insight this man.
Sure.
You're 11.
Zarek will also try to insight.
A bit dragged out in the middle of the night.
That's Zarek's. I gotta switch over.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get a read on him about?
Why he wants us to come inside so badly? That's like the second or third time he said to come in.
I mean, it's the middle of the night.
It's the middle of the night. It's cold outside. Is the most explanation.
Kingston, please go in and confirm if the constable is inside.
If you're a paranoid person, you might consider that it's a trap.
You might consider that it's a trap. Zarek will follow Rook's command though as the constable, and he says yes, constable.
I'm putting him in there because he's a werewolf.
God.
Putting here and there.
And he goes in to check on Ketchup. Where is Ketchup, Dr. Tot?
You didn't hear. He pulls you into a...
I just want to confirm I'm not letting Dr. Tot in the house. He's still outside with us.
Oh, okay. In my office. We were drinking in there.
Right. Zarek will... It's not a big house, so Zarek will check the office.
As you open up the office, sorry. As you open up the office, you find the Colonel sitting in a chair, sipping at a glass of what looks like some kind of brandy.
But
Oi, Colonel. Are you feeling well tonight?
Kingston? Have you come to join us?
No, I just came to confirm something. You haven't been at the In Danger tonight, have you?
Danger? No, of course not. Myself and the good doctor have been drinking here for the last few hours.
Real quick as well, while this is going on in there, I would like to ritual cast detect evil and good outside.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you could just ask the paladin to do it for you. That takes just an action, because he can do that.
No.
You can do that.
No.
Yes, he can.
No, I can't.
Can
you
you?
use Divine Sense?
I don't have sense.
What kind of fucking paladin are you?
One without divine sense. That's all you need to know. I don't think. Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Hang on. Am I actually?
That's right. I can smack people with holy powers, but I don't get like the first level ability. Okay. All right.
I don't have divine sense. Oh no.
What do you mean? You don't have?
Never mind. I was I do.
Okay.
Good.
Look, it's the first time playing the paladin.
Fair enough.
You're playing it badly. You're playing a paladin badly.
Alright. Zarek will come back out and say, it appears to be Colonel Ketchup.
Are we sure about that? The other one seemed to be him too, apparently.
Well, I don't know what you want me to do aside from bashing
Doctor,
his
can I
head
have
in.
some eyes for this glass?
What?
What?
Sorry.
What?
Well,
What?
Doc, could you repeat what you actually said there? Because I didn't properly hear.
Ice,
Yeah.
my good fellow. Some ice
No,
for the
no.
glass.
Colonel, please step outside. That's what Rook's going to be shouting in.
What?
Because
Rook.
What is it? What is all this?
Kingston
You're-
kind of
you're-
leans.
you're under arrest at the moment for...
Arrest?
Yes.
What?
What for?
What?
You right now are being seen as a danger to the city.
Danger to the city?
Well, village.
I d-
Yeah.
I-
As recently we've had incidents that happened before with you turning into a spider. I am not too sure if it was or wasn't you at the moment, but right now, considering
Spider?
we
What are you
do have
talking
found
about?
you, we are arresting you right now under the suspicion.
Rook,
danger.
where are we going to take
He
them?
draws a sword.
Oh.
I point it in your direction. What are you babbling about, man?
So
Stop this
you
nonsense.
do understand drawing a sword to me means you are
Rook.
willing to
Rook.
put your life on the line.
Rook, what the
Kingston
hell?
grabs Rook by the shoulders.
Yeah.
Rook, stop!
You think to go again? You think to try and pull this nonsense with me? Ha! Oh,
You what?
this is her influence, isn't it?
Her?
Oh, he's doing the daughter card.
Oh,
I know it's been hard on you, Constable, but clearly something's broken in your brain.
Yeah,
should
you've
go
been
over
kind
this.
of you've been kind of bloodthirsty all of today, if that's the right word for it. Hostile.
Termana, can you pull Rook aside? I'll handle this.
I'll try and pull Rook aside.
bloodthirsty. Rook's only trying to put him under custody.
Colonel, Dr. Todd, there have been some strange happenings in town, and it has agitated the constable greatly. We're sorry to interrupt your night. Please lock your doors and don't answer them for anyone.
We are bringing them to the jail.
Do we have a jail?
Do we have a
Do
jail?
you have a jail? The watch house is right here.
Yeah.
There is a jail.
Hmm.
Right now, this is way too suspicious. There's been too many murders. And considering what happened before, it is not safe leaving them out.
Please, this is outrageous.
You'll be there just for the night. If everything's fine by the morning, you'll be let go.
My
What-
cousin
what
is
did-
advisor to the king, you know. He shall hear about this.
He can hear about it all he wants. But this city is my priority.
Rook.
It'll be the same if they are in Dr. Todd's house as if they were in
It
jail.
will be different. I have a key to the jail. I can lock them in. Here they can easily get out. I do not feel safe leaving them wandering around my city with all that's going on.
Rook, I think it is best to let them go.
Did
By
you not
your
see
line
the
of-
giant spider?
By
We
your
all
very
saw the
line,
spider.
And
By
yet you
your
didn't
very-
want to leave the
by your
roaming
very
around.
by your very line of logic, we would need to jail everyone in town. What we saw was clearly some sort of illusion. It didn't matter if it was Colonel Ketchup. It could have been anyone.
Illusion or not, it happens. I am not taking the risk. It is only for the night.
If
This
we start
city
with them,
Has had
if we
issues today. I am
start
not
with
taking
them,
a risk that big.
if it starts with them, it will end with the rest of the town. the prison simply can't hold all that many.
I am not
many
putting
people.
everyone under arrest. You saw the spider. It was Ketchup. Right now, he is under suspicion
My
of
lord,
danger.
Clearly, the constable is suffering from some kind of paranoid delusions. Perhaps you should relieve him of his duties for now. I will be happy to tend to him in the morning.
Hmm. I mean, and then everyone died.
Yeah, we
Unfortunate-
just need to assure no one else dies tonight. They have as much of a chance of staying alive in their own house as they do. Ow, I punched the mic.
Don't eat your microphone.
I know, I
I am
punched
not
it. It's
saying
different.
that they won't stay alive in the house. I'm saying it's a danger for everyone else for them to be
Are
roaming
you
around.
threatening me, sir?
I have not threatened you. I am saying we need to have you in jail for the night for at least a few hours. Because right now, from what I've experienced in this town tonight, with a giant spider appearing in the inn, someone being poisoned, people have been murdered, like the priest.
Father Whitberry.
Right now, after I've experienced everything that's going on, I do not feel safe leaving you out here. So I will be bringing you to the jail for tonight. You know what? And if it turns out,
is this about their safety or yours? You said your safety.
it's about the city's safety.
Then say it like it is.
I did originally start saying that.
Hmm.
It's just my words are just mumbled up.
Hmm.
Mumble.
Sure.
Now, it's simple. You just stay in the jail for the last few hours of the next few hours of the night.
And why would the jail be so very safe and comfortable? Is that the safe haven of this town?
It's a jail. It's meant to keep people out and people in.
I think
Yes.
Rook is so focused on what we saw at the inn, he cannot trust this Colonel Ketchup. He believes that this Ketchup is a threat to the rest of the town, so he wishes to lock him up.
I'm saying to put him away for the.
You would upon my honour, sir.
I am saying to just put you in jail for the night. I'm not saying I'm going to be keeping you for days on end. I just don't feel safe right now. Tonight, after everything that's went on, with you turning into a spider in the inn, it may have been an illusion, but at the moment I am not sure, and this town's safety comes first.
You know what could have been sure if you used divine sense, but you won't.
Yeah, like I was preparing to do my thing, and then you were gonna do your thing, and
Very well, sir.
maybe we could come to the compromise or something. Maybe one of us
He
can
goes in
keep
jail.
watching. Maybe one of us can keep watch in jail for a bit. Make sure nothing.
Colonel Ketchup, I
That
know that
happens.
this is a regular and this is a insult to you. If you would spend the night in the prison on Rook's behalf, I will consider it a
It's not
personal
on my-
favor. Please stop. I will consider it a personal favor on the behalf of the Hardgraves estate. I will owe you a favor. Will you please do this?
Just
Very
think
well,
of it
sir.
like
I will not have it said that I am not one to be reasonable. I will spend the night as it is your request, Lord Hargraves. But when morning comes, I demand satisfaction. I challenge you to a duel, Rook Darfu.
Accept
Yes.
easily. See no reason not to accept an easy win.
oh god.
I will spend the night in the jail, and at dawn we will duel.
It's fine.
And I expect I will be keeping my sword.
No,
He sheaves it.
you shall
A
not.
gentleman does not give up his weapon.
You are going into
Look.
a jail. You think you'd be able to keep your weapon?
Look, if
Brooke.
something, he should have some form of self-defense. If this, I don't think simple jail bars could keep
This-
whatever's tormenting this town out.
Rook, I have tried to be diplomatic on both of our behalves to
Yeah,
spin this going forward, but I must draw a line. He will keep his weapon inside a personal prison cell. That will be it, and you will not comment any further, or I will
I
have to
agree.
take drastic action.
You will have to go through me if you want to take that weapon.
As for you, Dr. Tot, please keep your doors locked and go outside no more tonight.
All right. Well then, if this farce is over, I shall retire to bed, I believe.
Ah, one more thing. You wouldn't have happened to have seen the, Miss Lysandra or Dr. Fortuna or Clairval around, would you have?
That hack?
Hmm? Oh God, you were eating your.
Oh.
I expect that hack Dr. Fortuna is conducting all sorts of rubbish in his office right about now.
Mhm.
As for the rest of them, I've no idea.
Oh,
Have you seen or heard anything unusual this night?
Of course not. Like I said, we've been here all night.
Understood.
Very well. Off to bed you are. Lock your doors and answer the door for no one else.
Very well. I bid you adieu. And he goes and closes the door, and you hear up heavy bolts closing across it.
I guess we
Well,
walk this
could've
man
gotten
to
better.
jail.
Yeah, I guess we walked the man to jail.
Okay,
Yeah.
you walk him to jail, off to the watch house.
Yep. Why are all of your characters unhinged, Link?
Do you mean this man turned into a giant spider?
I
No,
love the
no,
logic
I
though.
think this is very
I-
fair.
I love the logic though. You know, you can't have the giant. You can't have your sword because you turn into a giant spider where you have sword link fangs. You know,
Yes.
like
It's just a
because
weapon.
the sword is what really matters here.
Yes.
And the only thing worse than a giant spider would be a giant spider
a
wielding
jail.
a sword.
It's not
Yep.
meant to. People are in jail not meant to have weapons on them.
Yep.
The typical
Kingston will open this cell, and he'll say to
Mhm.
Colonel Ketchup, "Just think of it as protective custody for tonight."
Let me just lock.
Yep. Go for it.
Rook will lock it and
Mhm.
keep the key fully on him.
Yep. Zarek has provided blankets and, things to keep him comfortable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Termana too, I probably have a few things. Yeah, should one of us kinda stay here for a bit, make sure everything's alright? I'm kinda worried he's gonna,
Turn into a spider.
get murderized when we're not looking. That seems to be a trend.
I doubt.
I'm
You can stay
Oh,
though,
worried about the others.
but I
at
am
this
more
point.
scared of him turning into a giant spider than
Well,
anything.
He's in the cell now. He's locked in.
Mhm.
At least him
Yeah.
being
If
in
he was
here
a
would.
giant spider, he couldn't get out.
Well, if he was, he
And
could
no
still
one
turn.
trying
the
to
ver-
harm him can get in.
If he turned
Look,
into a giant spider,
yeah.
he would hear the building breaking that, so we can at least run back here.
Yeah, I think I'd feel safer keeping an eye on things here for a bit if
Go
that's
ahead.
alright. Where are you
Alright,
guys
so-
going, just so I know where we can meet up in a
Find
bit
the
and I can
others.
tell you if anything's gone wrong.
Well, we need to find the
Yeah.
others, so
Yeah.
I don't know where we'll be going.
Hmm. I
Um,
guess.
do you know? Go to the church and just ring the bell if you need.
Alright. Sounds good, I guess.
I will stay with Germana. I don't feel
Mhm.
comfortable leaving her alone.
Thank you.
You have fun now, werewolf, then?
I will be perfectly honest. I do not feel
Child
comfortable with staying with you, Rook. I will stay here as well.
Damn.
Yeah,
Very
Are we
well.
sure
He
about letting her?
spent
I'll go and
most
find
of the
the others.
time going like, "You're a vampire." It's like, on what fucking grounds?
Yeah.
So you can leave Rook to
Should
go off
we
on his
should?
own?
I guess.
I mean,
Yes.
some of us should still like look for the others. I think.
Well,
'Cause
that's what
still
Rook's
that's
doing.
still a concern.
That's what Rook's
I
doing.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Rook is like ringing the dinner bell so people can come, and all the monsters.
Yeah,
Should Kingston
Rook is-
go with Rook?
If you want to go with them, sure. I think we
Uh.
should at least have like a buddy system. Unfortunately.
There should definitely be a bunny.
Oh yes, the child.
Yeah,
murderer with
I
Rook.
feel like Kingston would go with Rook just because he's the
Mhm.
honorable type, and Alex would play
I
him
think
that way.
Kingston-
Even if Rook wants to kill him, Kingston wouldn't leave Rook to die.
Well, Kingston kind of murder his child.
Yeah, someone like a witch, like a school teacher witch. Really,
Wow.
really might have taken that amulet, protective
Yeah.
amulet off. I
The
don't
amulet
know.
may have been taken, but at the same time, he still murdered him with their hands.
Yeah, well, it's like,
Oh no, I accidentally killed your child. My mistake. I hope
Yeah.
you can forgive that. You
I
still
don't think
murdered
Kingston
the
really has
child.
forgived himself.
The
But he
child
didn't
is
have
dead
any
by the
control
same
over
hands. I don't
And it
think
wasn't a choice.
an
It's not like
accident-
drunk driving. Anyway, we're back to the other people. While Rook and Kingston argue over the moral ethics of werewolfism, we're back to the other group.
Mm-hmm.
And they are going upstairs of the manor.
Yes, to investigate the screen rubber.
Yep.
That's great.
You head upstairs in the manor. The second floor, very similar to the first, in that it's pretty bare, pretty abandoned. There seems to be a few doors to various rooms.
hmm
As you look through them, like glance through, it appears like a couple of bedrooms, what seems to be some kind of servants' quarters, another study by the look of it.
Is there any smell of iron in the air?
Iron?
Yeah,
Like
like-
blood.
No, not that you can smell.
Okay. No one's. I can't smell blood. Then that's good to know.
Okay. So we do a quick sweep of all of the rooms. There's no one there.
No, doesn't seem to be.
Would we know if there was a basement in this place?
Probably a
You probably wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll go downstairs and start looking for a basement.
Yeah. We didn't finish our sweep of downstairs, so Fortuna's gonna sweep through. He's gonna check the kitchen, which I assume this is.
Yeah. As you go down, as you step into the kitchen, Fortuna,
Yep.
you hear a voice
Dun,
coming
dun,
from
dun.
to your side.
What's it say?
Oh,
She's going crazy
good
again.
evening.
Mr. Bartleby, I presume? Sorry for the
Fortuna,
intrusion.
What brings you here at this hour?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir. Lord Hargrave gave us leave to enter his manor for shelter, should we need it this night.
Roll deception.
He actually did, though.
Really?
Yeah,
Did
he
he?
legitimately did.
Did you?
I remember.
I don't
Tom saying
remember.
it.
I don't remember you.
If only we could look back on the recording.
Oh, no. Jasper definitely suggested that everyone head to his manor. So
Okay.
For safety.
that's
I think.
legit.
Yeah.
That is actually true.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Bartleby still thinks you're lying.
Okay.
Roll persuasion.
You see him narrow his eyes and say, "Sounds. That's quite out of character for the Lord.
Yes, why would a vampire invite people to their home?
But God, shut up.
You're off screen.
Yes, I realize it's strange, but tonight has been full of strange happenings. We were actually lured up here by the sound of a scream. We feared it might be you, but have you not heard anything strange this night?
A scream? I can't say I have.
Insight the heck out of that.
Can't say I have. Sure.
-1 insight. Let's go.
There we go.
Wow.
Wow.
Seems suspicious to you, Clarabelle, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Sus.
What about to me?
Uh, again, it's hard to tell, but he did seem a little surprised when you said a scream.
Alright.
Surprised.
Perhaps another one of the night's tricks. You've been well, sir. You haven't noticed anything strange?
No, there's simply cleaning up. As well as I can do these days. I'm afraid it's become rather a struggle for me. Tell me, Doctor, I don't suppose you have anything that might help relieve an old man's pains? Perhaps help me continue carry out my duties here a little more effectively?
Well, he probably does. Why don't... I should, yes. Why don't you come see me in the morning? I'll prepare something right away for you.
It's hard for me to get away these days.
Then I'll make a house call. Then I'll make a house call in the morning. I don't believe I have
getting
anything
lured
on
to
me.
a vampire's. Love it.
If that's all right with you,
Would be
sir.
most appreciated. Perhaps I ought to prepare some guest rooms for you then.
That would be much appreciated, I suppose.
Why not retire to the study or something while I make up some beddings? And he starts stumbling towards the door. Quite
Please, sir,
slowly.
don't trouble yourself. Not for us.
But
You-
it is my duty, sir. I will attend to my duties.
Mm.
It has been
Well-
so long since we've had guests.
Does he seem excited about having guests?
He seems pretty passive about it, to be honest.
Fair enough. I couldn't stop an excited old man, but I can't stop. I can't stop. It does get him out of our hair, so.
Yeah.
By the way, Bartleby,
Yes.
would the Lord have a basement, perhaps, of some sort? A wine cellar or something of the like?
Yes. There is well, what is the
Oh,
word?
shit.
A food cellar. There's a trap door just in the cupboard part there, off of the kitchen.
Thank you, dear
Mhm.
Bartleby.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah. While we make ourselves comfortable, are there any off limits places we should know to avoid? Just be respectful of the Lord's house and all that.
I suggest you retire to the games room, perhaps. There is perhaps stay out of the Lord's library. It does not like people in there.
Is this the library?
Glad we went there first.
Yeah.
Immediately.
If you are
Yes.
intending to intrude wine, Miss Alla, I'm afraid our stocks are somewhat depleted at the moment.
That's fine. That's fine.
Fine, sir.
You may have something hidden away. Oh, it's always worth having you check.
Alas, young miss, I fear that we are very low on stocks.
Well, don't let us keep you, Bartleby.
Quite
We'll be
so.
retiring to the games room soon, shortly.
I will alert you when the rooms are ready. And he very
Thank you.
slowly starts hobbling towards the stairs.
I shall be going to the cellar.
Yep, I think we are gonna definitely be going to the cellar, all three of us.
Yeah.
There is Yeah, as you go in here, there's very clearly a trapdoor just on the floor.
Ooh, trapdoor.
We all know the spookiest things happen either in the basement or the attic.
Or the butler's room.
True.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, we're going into your secret basement, Ta.
What have you? Where's the bloods?
Yeah.
I never knew that being poor was a crime.
Yeah, what do you mean you've been spending loads of money?
Yeah, you've been spending buttloads of money on what?
You're not poor, you've put yourself in massive debt.
Yeah.
I got bookies, okay? I got bookies.
Uh-huh.
You're spending money on ridiculous things.
I mean, that's what the paper says, and of course I'm not gonna put debts, gambling debts on my official records.
Lies.
Oh dear.
Goddamn vampire buying blood.
Alright, yep, there's a map for this one too.
Oh, that means there's something down here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I assume we're by the stairs.
Where's the
Yeah.
mimic?
The house is the mimic. We've gone over this.
How big is this map? Oh, it's large.
Long.
You got a long boy.
It's the large
It's in
map.
charge.
This is
Bitches though.
I imagine Clairvont's probably looking back just to make sure the basement door doesn't mysteriously vanish again.
I presume he would.
It's still there at the moment.
Until you look
Just
away.
Just having PTSD flashbacks.
Yeah, don't
Probably,
worry
yeah.
All
about
of a
it.
sudden the door vanishes and rats come out.
Oh no!
Only visible to one person.
Yeah.
There's just one big rat surfing on a swarm of smaller rats. It's
While
It's all
While they surf on even smaller rats. That repeats 20 times over.
So,
Alright.
as
What's
you
down
head
here?
yeah, you head down into this basement. Various
You must-
barrels, boxes, and the like.
Let's conduct a search then. You know, secret,
I'm going to
Secret
search down
paths.
here.
yeah, secret doors, things like that.
Any odd coloured bricks that you could push in.
What are you investigating?
I'm looking for the sign of just something that's I don't know how to explain it. Just something that's kind of weird looking.
I guess so.
Maybe something leaking from a bottle that
Yeah.
like a liquid that shouldn't
Sure.
that doesn't look
Let's start.
right.
Lysandra, you're kind of like looking over the gang. Just give me all of you give me investigations.
Investigations.
Also, is this a bag or a piece of paper here? It's hard to tell.
It's a bag.
Looks like
It looks like
Okay.
a burlap sack.
you
Yeah.
got to the
Yeah.
right character sheet.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Give me something good. Come on. Shit.
13 gang.
Okay. Lysandra.
Yeah.
All of the barrels are empty, like completely. Which is a shame. Very clearly, at one point, they contained various wines and ales. You could almost smell it still in some of them, but they seem to have been drained quite some time ago. Fortuna.
Yep.
What part were you investigating? Sorry.
This area where there's a lot of stuff just kind of strewn
A
around.
lot of bedding, a lot of linens. You start digging through them, having a look through. Seems fairly normal. A house like this, a lot of bedrooms, needs a lot of bed linens. Clevel. You start rummaging through like this shelf here with the burlap sack and everything. You have a look around, look inside the sack. Weird. The sack seems to be nailed down to the shelf. Also,
Odd.
is that a switch inside of it?
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun,
Where's the
dun.
blood?
You guys might want to come and see this.
What have you found?
This. This is nailed down and there's a switch inside.
You should press it.
I think I'll let you do the honors and step back a little bit.
Okay. Don't. She goes and presses it.
You flick the switch. There's a rumble. And I've
That
accidentally
is
just closed roll 20.
Dun,
Oh,
dun, dun. The rumble
switch
was
the rumbling was the DM leaving.
The switch closes roll 20.
It was
That's
the
what it does.
Yeah.
cliffhanger.
There's
Whoopsie.
2 buttons here, Alt and F4. What do these do?
There's a rumbling. You hear something clank and click.
Boom.
The sound of
Boom, boom.
clockwork.
Mechanical
Oh.
engineering.
The shelf begins to sink backwards into the wall and then descend downwards.
That's where they're keeping the wine.
Passageway.
Oh,
Well then, this doesn't seem suspicious.
clearly not. Let's
Shall we?
continue on. Yes.
I don't feel safe going straight, but we'll go anyway.
Well, I'll go in first then.
Ah,
Goody.
Everyone hiding behind the doctor as he
Yeah.
nonchalantly steps in.
Yes, the healer goes first. This is
the
the
only
way.
true way.
The room that you find yourselves in
Oh,
I knew it! Goddamn vampire!
What?
is very arcane.
Concerning
Does
is
it
the
give
word I
me
would have used.
impressions of vampiric.
Various tools and instruments line the line
Coffin.
the tables. Vials and liquids and potions and who knows what. Books on various magics and, well,
I now know where that key goes to.
esoteric studies seem to line the shelves over here. Meanwhile, a lump of silver sits oddly in the corner of the room.
That is all.
Vats of what appear to be blood.
See, he was a vampire.
Is there anything written in
You
this
still
open
have
book?
no content to just say that right here with this
Oh,
character.
but you are a vampire! You're mad that people are guessing it! Without any evidence. That's what it is.
Because there is no evidence, you
It's just the
fool!
pile of bloods.
Anyway, Fortuna's gonna try and read the open book, see if he can get an
That's
idea
for my
of what this
blood pudding.
ritual is about.
Okay.
Is it in any weird languages, or are we good?
No, it all seems to be in a language that you understand.
Cool.
Books appear to be on necromancy, a lot of them,
Uh-oh.
Of course they are.
as well as various other rather dark, forbidden magics. There's also appears to be quite a few kind of magical tools. You recognise several that appear to have been used and broken and discarded.
Mhm.
You would realise
Wasteful.
these would have cost a lot of money for him to get his hands on.
Well, we found the source of his spending.
We know he's a-
Is there anything specific about the ritual that looks to be taking place here?
What? How do you mean?
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Well, it looks like there's some sort of circle here with blood from some kind of evidence of a ritual. There's massive vats of blood, and there's also 2 coffins
Yeah,
and a sealed 3rd coffin.
we should definitely get to that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
actually
so-
on.
Yeah. So, sketch Tar. Let's swap into the other chat.
Oh, God.
boy.
Oh.
See ya.
I don't like where this is
Bye.
going. Oh boy, Dungeons and Dragons chat, here we go.
Dungeons and Dragons. Hold on.
Wait.
I think I can do.
What you doing?
I remember there's a way to make it so I can switch map, but only for like specific people. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Hmm. I know it's a thing because I've done it before.
Yeah.
I can't remember how.
There should be a, I'm gonna Google it.
Hmm. Um, how do I do this?
I think I found a thing about it.
Okay.
Still reading it. I think you drag and drop our funny icons onto there from the bottom thing.
Oh, that's what I was just trying to do, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Uh,
Oh, that's annoying. Dude.
yeah. Try clicking our names, maybe, if that's not what you're already doing.
Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Phooey.
That's annoying.
Fooey indeed.
Toolbar is also connected. Okay.
This is a very private thing. Maybe you could ask the other nerds to temporarily leave their roll 20,
That's
perhaps.
what I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
do.
Oh boy.
You
I
know,
don't like where this is going. Are we in danger?
okay.
Yeah.
What I was trying to do was move the other guys over to the map
Uh-huh.
separately,
Yeah.
but for some reason
Mhm.
Roll20 isn't allowing me to do that. So could I ask you guys to just leave Roll20 temporarily?
And I'm gone off.
Okay. We're going.
Thank you. I'll let
How
you know
could you?
when to come back.
Yeah, we
Darn
can't.
you,
Okay,
dog.
bye.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone's worried.
So the two of you are left
yeah.
alone. Guarding the
Uh-huh.
prisoner.
Yeah, how's Ketchup doing?
Uh, Ketchup sits down at the back of the cell, staring up at the two of you.
At least the constable's gone.
Ketchup doesn't respond.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, I guess we have some time to ourselves, so, but what do you think about all that's going on? What wonderful weather we're having, or whatever.
I think the weather is very droopy
Foggy.
and
Yes.
yes,
Murdery.
foggy, and this has been a very poor night.
Mm-hmm.
But it is good to have your company all the same.
Indeed. I'm glad there's two of us guarding this at least. I don't think I could take a giant demon spider, whatever it is you guys saw, by myself. I know I'm a monster hunter, but yikes.
Yes, you mentioned being a monster hunter. What
Mhm.
caused you to retire such a noble endeavor?
Just got to be too much eventually. I just wanted to settle down, take a break from the constant moving and all that. Just to have one place to set up shop and keep my focuses on. Maybe I'll return one day, but I guess I've somewhat returned in spirit given all of this.
It's funny how life decides certain choices for you, isn't it?
Indeed, indeed. And she just kind of puts her head on your shoulder side. So I'm glad you trusted me earlier. I'm not sure if that was easy for you back at the church during the whole murder thing, but I appreciate it.
You've been nothing but agreeable tonight. I'm glad that the city has you.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't know if Rook can be so trustworthy. He's so dogmatic these days.
True, true. Who can we trust in this town, anyways? She's going to tighten her grip and cast Inflict Wounds on you.
Make sure to roll to GM.
I will. Does this count as a surprise attack, perhaps?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
I trusted you. No. You were always an unmerciful god. I was tricked.
Does a 20 hit?
20
I mean,
definitely.
yes.
Yeah. How much damage does this do?
If I click it, will it still do 2 GM with the roll?
It should do, as long as you got 2 GM selected, I think.
Yes, I do.
I think it should do, yeah.
21 necrotic damage. I'm sorry.
Jasper, you take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, he's just dead.
As you feel Tamana touch you, all of a sudden a sharp pain erupts from where her hand is on your shoulder. You look down to see your flesh rotting, cracking, turning black. You hear the colonel gasp in shock and then shout. You look up at Tamana and you see something you never saw before. Cold, vicious eyes looking down on you with disdain. And then you crumble to dust.
Well, before he crumbles to dust, he says, my estate
Yeah,
lives on.
No, it won't. Not
Hmm.
for long.
The colonel shouts at you, Tamana. Monster! What did you do?
I
Fiend!
turn around and do a sacred flame at him.
Okay. He erupts into fire. Lets out a scream as he burns.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wonder if you'll get away with this one.
It was me all along.
Yeah, Sketch absolutely murdered the priest while you were asleep.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one pointed me as a suspect for that. Oh.
So,
Okay.
2 more murders there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are a bunch of clues in the clock tower as well, which have been that were pretty much completely missed. So, I guess we'll go back to the group. Tar, you've got your backup character, which is nice.
Yep.
Obviously, you know who the murderer is now. Keep that to yourself.
Yep. I think I've been doing pretty alright so far as a murderer.
Let's find out what happens. Good luck.
Yeah.
Unless,
I
of
assume.
course, something to consider.
Yeah.
Would you like to join the murderers team with your new character?
Do you?
It's up to you.
Should we move back?
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't given us an answer whether you want to. Or not.
Yeah.
Oh, change characters?
No.
Do you want to join Team Murder or Team Not Murder?
You know what? I want to join Team Murder.
Yeah!
Excellent. You will be part of Team Murder with your new character from now on.
Welcome. I assume we'll meet soon enough, and I could go over what Termana does afterwards with you in a bit.
Okay, let's go back
Okay.
to the others. Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Hurrah!
Yeah, Obi.
So,
Hello.
Oh, can we
do
go
you
back?
back
guys
in?
want to join the
And,
Earthing
actually,
Council?
I don't. I don't want to join.
I'm coming back in.
Is anyone
Alright.
dead?
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Anyone
Wait,
dead?
wait.
Who's dead?
Who knows?
I'm dead.
Oh, I knew
We're
it.
I
in the
died
basement,
in
dear.
real life. Oh, we're in the
Oh.
basement, yeah.
Thank you. Cool beans.
Very cool beans.
Okay. So.
Yep.
Yep.
With that,
Mhm.
you guys
Yep.
did a thing. Yeah, what do you find here? You were asking whether the ritual seems to be connected, right? Give me an Arcana roll.
Alright. Clearval, you want to help? Are you any good at it?
Let me
Um,
check. I am not. I have a +2 at least, because
I'll
my
intelligence.
character's
just roll.
pretty good, but I'm not really by you guys, so I don't
That's
know if.
that's decent.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
a
reading-
Clairvoyant roll.
Are you reading through the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I won't be able to help.
Good Arcana from me, at least.
Yeah,
No.
decent. Is
Okay,
that Clairval's?
Clever and Fortuna. With those
Mhm.
rolls, it becomes clear pretty quickly looking around. These, whatever rituals or circles and whatever is going on here, they seem to be attempts at some kind of necromancy spells.
Mm-hmm.
None of it looks widespread, however. Nothing. The kind of ritual that would affect a whole town is not. It doesn't look like this. That requires considerably more than just a little circle in a hidden basement.
Fair enough. Alright, well that's uncomfortable. Lysandra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna read what this tomb, or this coffin sign says. It's locked.
Does it have a sign on there?
Is that a door or...
It's like a plaque.
Yeah,
Oh,
plaque,
that's
sorry.
cake. That's clearly a cake, but
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
It's
Cake.
I'm gonna say no. There's nothing on there.
No, is it actually locked though?
Yeah, seems to be.
Do I have any? Can I Eldritch Blast it off?
Sure.
I mean,
That's
I
such
have
a Luna thing to do.
I have thieves' tools, but I guess this works too.
I mean, Thieves' Tools would probably be the first thing, and
I mean, you
Gyara
can
would
go
stop her
for-
from blasting off a lock off a coffin.
I mean, go ahead, try the thieves' tools first. I didn't think we actually had anything like that.
I mean,
Or rogues.
Fortuna and I are both rogues, I think. So
yeah.
Yeah.
could we do a lockpick to do a funny help?
Oh yeah, I can help you.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Well,
both.
hold
I
one
assume
bit
you
of
have
the tool.
thieves' tools too.
I do. I have
Yeah.
proficiency at Thieves' Tools.
Yeah.
I'll let
So is that
Clairball take point and give you advantage then.
Yeah, is that good, Dart?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I want to ready Eldritch Blast just in case something comes out from that coffin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
go for
Fair.
it.
Okay, there's
Alright.
one. Advantage.
Yep.
Up, did not mean to roll 2 that time, but
12.
20
That's fine.
anyways.
20 anyways.
20 anyways. So,
20s.
pretty quickly you go about trying to unlock this lock, and you pretty much almost no effort at all to you guys. You just hear a click. Maybe you look at each other for a second and wonder, how did this person get so good at lock picking? Then it probably passes. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm ready with this Eldritch Blast for when you open the coffin door.
You open the coffin, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you open the coffin.
What do we see?
Signs. It's a figure.
Yes.
It looks like
Oh no.
very pale. Perhaps someone would like to describe themselves right about now.
Oh.
Um.
Fucking vampire. Fucking vampire.
You see a young preteen girl with long white hair, just kind of sleeping there.
Mm-hmm.
She's wearing a simple dress.
She, dead.
Should I Eldritch Blast this thing now?
I don't know.
Does someone want to poke it awake?
Is she awake or is she sleeping right now?
Eep.
She was sleeping. Then
Yep.
the light.
Uh,
Just the light rests over her face. Eyes flicker slightly. And she wakes up.
Good morning.
Well, hello there.
Evening, as it may be.
Are you a vampire?
She looks between the three of you and say, "You speak the other language.
I speak
Why
my
are
language.
you here?"
In the search of a murderer, a mastermind, the person that's trying to bring. I don't know actually. Something's happening in this town.
Who are you, miss? If I may ask your name.
I don't have one.
Then I shall call you Locke, because we broke a lock to find you.
And do you know where you are?
I am in the feeding place.
The what?
The feed.
Sorry, Miss Locke. You're in the feeding place. Can you explain further?
1 second, I'll
Do you
be
know-
right back.
Do you know Lord Hargrave? Lord Jasper Hargrave?
She nods.
Is he a vampire?
What is your relation to him?
To your father? Your great 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 granddad?
She looks between the three of you again and say, "Why are you here?"
To find out if we can trust Jasper at this moment in time. And
Yes.
considering you were locked up in a coffin, I think getting some questions from you would kind of help us all.
Yes.
Just if you will kindly tell us who is Jasper for you?
She just shrugs.
You don't know? Or you don't want to tell?
This language don't speak too much.
What language do you speak? Does anyone recognize that?
That's probably.
Do any of
deep
us
speech.
recognize that?
I don't know. What
Oh,
language was it?
It's
Tom?
deep
Well,
speech.
let's-
It's
let's-
deep speech.
You're
Damn it.
cool.
I haven't.
I don't know.
I don't have deep speech.
Do
Yeah,
you
we
have
don't
any
know
other
that.
languages? I doubt you have more than one.
This is the one we speak. You and I.
But do you have more? Do you know? Are you proficient in any other languages?
She just shakes her head.
No.
No. Mm.
Can you? Are you more proficient in writing in this language?
Are you
She
being held?
starts to get out of the.
Could you?
Fortuna will push Lysandra behind him.
I've still got the Eldritch Blast ready. Don't. So, are you a vampire?
Don't
Do
know
you
what
drink
means.
blood?
Drink
Stop.
blood.
Yes. Do you consume blood?
Oh my god.
I consume much.
So yes, you do.
I don't like this.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Lysandra,
Could you open your mouth and do you have long teeth?
do you like pantomime it?
Yeah.
She just starts walking out towards, not even towards you. She just walking out, sees the door, and just walks out of the
There's
room.
blood here. Food. If you're hungry before you leave.
She
Thing
doesn't.
of it.
She doesn't pay the blood any mind.
So you're not hungry?
Oh,
She's probably-
I can't manipulate the token, Dark.
Oh.
Yes.
Hold on then. Maybe
Goddamn
might be a side
vampiric
track
fan.
to that. Do you want to check it out yourself?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Young miss, it is dangerous outside.
I'm going to follow her because I do not trust where this leads.
Okay.
Well, I'm not staying in the murder basement, so.
Yeah, let's not stay in the murder base.
I think it's more better to just follow the
Yes.
The
white
strange
The
child.
mysterious
yes, Miss
vampire
Locke,
girl.
as I've called her.
Yes, Miss Locke.
Come back here, Miss Locke.
Big Luna energy.
Yeah, big Luna energy.
It's been consumed. I really can't stop it now.
Luna
really
transcends space and time.
Yeah,
Possess
she really
this
does.
poor
I told you guys, don't give me a character. I knew it would turn into just me being Luna if it was someone I didn't.
Yep.
Oh man.
Like I said, you have to blame yourselves.
Yep.
All right.
She's following the scent of meat. That's what she's doing.
Yeah. But where are you? We're trying to follow you.
Yeah. Where are you? Your token's not on.
I need to. There we go.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what way we gone. Okay.
We're here.
Yeah, so I guess she's gonna follow into the kitchen and just start rummaging through things.
I don't
Are
think
you
you have any
hungry?
meat in here, considering how poor apparently it
She
is.
did not tell you what she was looking for.
Are you hungry, miss?
She
Would
just
you like some blood?
My God.
she nods at Fortuna, but ignores the other one.
Fortuna will look around for some food, I suppose.
By your arm.
It's the kitchen. There's some.
Yeah. He pulls out, I guess vegetables, a bit of meat, maybe some dried jerky. I'm sure there's probably some of that around.
And you probably got some rations on you as well.
Yeah. And he just lays it on the counter for her.
She goes through eating all the meat.
Interesting. Miss, we heard a scream and we're worried that someone might be hurt. Could you track them down if they are hurt?
She starts to sniff around.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Probably knows the scent of Bartleby, but you would definitely know the scent of Jasper, so she's trying to isolate other scents.
Mm-hmm. There's obviously the sense of the other three around her.
Yeah, she's isolating all three of you.
Yep.
So.
Fortuna's scent is very similar to medical chemicals. Probably not the most pleasant of smells.
She seems very familiar and fine with your scent.
Yep.
Miss Locke, if I give you some rations which contain like jerky, meat, would you answer a question?
Currently she's sniffing around. Does she smell anyone else that doesn't belong in the house?
Other than the three in the kitchen? No. That's I like anybody else is here.
Mm.
Right. She just starts wandering around.
She's off.
What do we do about this? We're kind of just following the strange
What else are we
child.
meant to do?
Miss, would you like to come with us to find Jasper? We have questions for him, and
Mm,
I'm sure you're missing him.
I don't smell another. Yes, take to Jasper.
Very good.
Yeah,
Come
they
along
were
then,
at the
Miss.
schoolhouse last, right? As far as we know.
would you like some more meat, like jerky, if you answer a question? Miss Locke?
She'll
I
turn
think
and
we-
nod.
Oh, whatever. Go
Are
ahead.
you a vampire?
Oh my god, get off the soft topic. She already said she didn't know what that was.
Do you have sharp teeth?
Have many.
Can
Many,
I have
many.
Could you just open your mouth? And here's some jerky.
She
Oh
like
my
reaches
God.
out for the jerky first.
There you
Food
go.
first, deal later.
There's some jerky.
Yeah, there's just she'll open her mouth unnaturally wide, and there's just a shit ton of teeth in there.
Yeah.
Any
Are they
vamp-
sharp teeth?
Anything that looks like a vampire.
I mean, all the teeth are sharp. All the teeth are canine.
Yeah.
That seems. I'm honestly not sure what that could be. It could be a
Come along,
vampire.
little miss. We must find Jasper.
That's good. Okay, Miss Luck. Thank you. Here's another piece. So thanks.
Now we have a new puppy, guys. Puppy acquired.
Hooray. Nothing spooky here at all. Just a normal child that there is nothing wrong with.
Rook, Kingston.
Yep.
You guys left the watch house a little while ago, looking, trying to find the others. Where did you
Yep.
guys go?
I honestly don't know. I'll let Kingston.
Yeah, where were we
Oh.
gone?
Maybe north.
Yeah, where's the only? I've been to the clock tower. You've been to the schoolhouse. They're not at your house.
Yeah,
They went
so
to
I
the
guess-
bridge.
We've been
We
church,
could
yeah.
check. We could check.
By all
Dr.
accounts-
Fortuna's office, but I don't think they'd have gone there. And we could check Lysandra shop, and we could check Hargrave Hall, which Jasper did
Yeah.
say everyone could go to.
Yeah.
Up to you. So wrong voice again.
Yep.
Up to you. Yep, that's
Yeah.
that. That's obviously he's just disguising as male.
I think we should check the Hargrave Hall, and then if they're not there, we can come back.
Let's do that.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm Batman.
Rough bed or Grizzly? Where's Rachel?
Where is she?
I have the night.
Yeah.
I am the one who lurks.
Anyway,
Okay.
they're headed up. Are they stopped at any point on the way?
No. Pretty
Alright.
peaceful, really.
Oh my Gotham.
You are acting like Batman. It's for the city.
My inspiration.
Is Batman.
Oh God. All right.
As you reach the hall, the doors swing wide open. And
Now we've
four
got to play.
figures walk out.
It's time to talk to ourselves.
Yep. Oh boy.
This
Oh,
won't
boy.
at all.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Constable.
Hello.
We found you.
One moment.
Did you find anything in there? We've been looking for you.
Very quick summary. Fortuna's like, yes, it seems like there was a witch burning, and Selena Whiteberry was burned at the stake 200 years ago, and her body was kept in the silver mines. And also, we found a girl in a coffin downstairs, and this is her. She's cute.
Her name is also Miss Locke.
Yes,
You
we've
turn
named
and the
her.
girl's just gone.
Yep, she's
Oh.
gone.
Is she just like ahead, or is she like gone?
Give me perceptions.
All right.
Oh, time to roll 2 perceptions.
Yo, let's go.
Time to roll 2 perceptions,
No,
baby.
don't need to.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Don't need
I
to.
guess I'll roll
These are perceptive babes.
I guess I will. I'm gonna roll my other one as well. Might as well. See if we can
No.
double crit. If we can find my character. There we go. Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Disgrace.
So.
Yep.
Miss Locke. How do you disappear?
Oh, she is behind some furniture, or behind some furniture, or just behind around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, Lysandra does see you as you go.
Does
Ben?
Fortuna see her?
Nope.
Dang. Good hide.
That's a crit for you. I'm gonna. Lasagna is just gonna go up to her.
I'm trying to think actually. No, I'm actually wrong.
No?
Even with the crit, you don't actually see her.
Wow.
Because you both rolled 24, but defender wins. And in this case, with a stealth roll, that would make
You bastard!
So no, you don't see it.
You
She
bastard.
vanishes.
But I critted!
You said,
Yep.
I know, even with a crit, you don't
Damn
see
it!
Alright.
wow.
Miss Locke and Fortuna will pull out like another piece of meat and be like, "It's
I
all
have.
right. They won't hurt you."
Look,
I
Jerky.
think she's gone.
jerky! Lasagna would just throw it in random
Well,
direction.
case in point, Jasper had a up one.
That's another.
No, that's. I don't.
That's the church bell.
Yeah. Oh,
How many
No.
tolls again?
That's the church bell, not the clock.
yeah.
Oh, that's the church
That's
bell.
that's the one that I said
Rook!
to ring in case
We have
needed.
to go.
We've got to go, definitely.
Yes.
Everyone on their feet. Let's go.
Okay. Everyone, at least Fortuna follows without question.
Yeah, I can't grab the other person because it's not a token I've placed.
Okay. You guys run for the church.
Yep.
Mhm.
Good. Do I see a giant spider? Was I right all along? Is there a vampire?
All right.
So,
I presume we burst into the church now.
Well, yeah.
yeah, okay. You burst into the church.
All right. Let me get my
Bloop.
tokens down. That little girl is really cute, though.
Sure, she won't
Okay.
hear later.
Okay.
Super cute! What do you mean? She's adorable!
Just Somali and her plushies. That's the dream.
Yeah.
This channel needs merch.
Yes.
Merch.
Who would make a good marketable plushie? We will discuss this in depth later.
Oliver, certainly.
Mhm.
Get Clairval on the board, too. Hello?
Hello. Robin?
Where's Clairval?
Jimona!
One moment, I'm just going through my sheet real quick.
Hello. Jasper?
We gotta give her a moment.
Yeah, it's
Catch
taking
up.
a bit to load.
Dun dun. Du, 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 du.
So, as you enter the church,
Thank you.
you see a figure come stumbling down the stairs towards you.
Covered in blood.
Correct.
I knew it.
Tamana,
Yeah.
covered in injuries. Looks quite roughed up. Quite. Doesn't look great.
Fortuna will run over to her.
Yeah, I can't control my token real quick.
Nope.
I'll
There's
just put
two.
mine down myself. Yes, I used multiform.
How do you
It's
think
my
you
evil
did?
twin.
Tamana, come.
I'm
happened?
fine.
What happened? Did the spider attack?
Yes.
Fortuna, give me a medicine roll.
Sure.
Was it ketchup?
Medicine 16.
You start treating the wounds, bandaging things up, and you do a pretty good job of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you missing any HP, Sketch?
I'll heal myself. I think I'll
Okay.
be fine for now if I do the roll. I'm not in too dire of a need.
Alright.
Oh,
Fortuna will pull out his healer's kit and
could you explain?
heal you.
Yeah, I will do the dialogue after the rolls.
Go ahead and roll that.
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Fortuna's actually a healer. There you go, guys.
Yeah. It all happened so fast. One moment we were guarding the cell, and then he turned into a spider again right behind our backs and attacked us. Burst through the bars like they were nothing.
See? And you said not to put.
And
To do
where's
what?
Jasper?
Tawana looks away and just shakes her head a bit.
Is a vampire? Was he a vampire?
No.
Is he dead?
Why is that what you're concerned about? Is he a vampire? He's dead.
Well, you
Stop
didn't.
this stupid vampire hunt. People are dying left and right, and you
hang
have
on.
done nothing.
I put someone in a cage.
And he turned into a spider and burst out like the bars were made of paper.
First of
I
all,
managed
I
to
never
burn
told
it
you.
to her. I managed to burn it and kill it, but not without cost to myself and Jasper's life, as you could see.
I never told you to stay behind.
And
Well,
with
if I
his
hadn't stayed behind, it would have wreaked havoc on the town behind our backs and killed even
bonds
more.
know our answers.
Wait, answers? What are you talking about?
Gyata will relate to you the discoveries made in the manor.
Good God. And this child is nowhere to be seen now?
No. Though she wanted to look for Jasper, so I imagine she'll probably track him down. And we should probably get there first. The spider, is it dead?
Yes, I managed to defeat it. But it was not easy, as you could see. That thing was just wrong.
I think.
Well, at least it's dead. So, I mean, it's saddening that Jasper is dead. But don't think he's going to be staying dead.
Oh, what?
I
mean, we know of this. The spider bit him and he crumbled to ash. Can a vampire come back from that?
I've never met one before, so I wouldn't be able to say for sure yes or no. But we did see him try. There was necromancy at his mansion.
Yes. And
So,
the validity of some of our eyes have deceived us before. It may behoove us to go back and check. Together as a group this time. After that, we may have to consider the possibility of abandoning this town to its fate. in
see a-
evacuating those
you
that
see
remain.
a big glance over from. So it'd be like pretty much saying, you think he's going to actually leave the city?
You don't have to leave, Constable, but I don't think it's fair to demand the other citizens to stay.
And no, they are free to leave. I'd rather them go.
Should we make an evacuation effort then? Are the woods safe to travel through at this hour, though?
There's
Not with
nothing-
what happened with my daughter.
Mm.
And considering we apparently two kings and he's not too sure that he actually killed my daughter, I would still not risk putting anyone in the woods. Even if I believe it was just him.
Yeah. So what's the plan then?
Probably get everyone into one location and fortify it, and just
And if someone turns into a spider and the spider murders everyone and the ritual is complete,
what else would you say? Have everyone split up, being unable to protect anyone?
Zarek comes up here. Well, Dr. Tot seemed fine before we intervened.
Yeah. He
And
did seem the
Bartleby-
most normal so far,
Yes,
honestly.
but he was
Bartleby-
also with the spider.
And Bartleby at the manor was fine as well. We heard a scream, so we ran up to the manor, but we didn't find the source.
Scream, perhaps from the person you were calling Miss Locke.
No, she was asleep in a coffin until we opened it and woke her up.
Honestly, I think the gather people in one place thing might have some merit. We just need to hold out until the next day when the opening for the ritual has passed. We'd all be here to defend it, at least.
Are we even sure that time's moving?
How long does it feel like it's been? That's a good question.
Yeah.
A few hours? Hard to tell, really. It's been a hectic night.
Yeah.
Is there any way to really get an idea of if like the moon's moved or?
I mean, there is a big ass clock tower in town.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you're stuck at 10.
It was.
Have you looked at it? Who knows?
I mean,
It's been a bit. We should probably maybe just look at it.
Yep.
then how about we check the jail, and if Jasper's body is there, we cover it up, so...
You mean the pile of dust?
The
Yes.
pile of dust, yes. I left it as is. I wasn't
Let's
sure if I should...
verify his
To be
death
fair,
with our
a
own
strong
eyes.
wind may have blown in.
Whatever. We go.
You got to be ready for anything, honestly.
Okay. You're heading for the jail?
And also looking
Yeah.
at Clock Tower.
Yeah, probably on our way there.
Sure. As you walk along, you take a look at the clock tower. It says 10:40.
God!
It feels
Time's
like it's
definitely
been
moving
long.
slowly. I don't think time's moving properly.
Alright. Okay. Team friendship.
Team friendship.
Team friendship. I'm small.
So small.
We're all small.
Itty bitty. Except for Tuna.
Alright. We walk into the jail and we examine the scene. What do we see, Dart?
So, as you walk in, hold on, just make everyone's tokens a bit bigger.
Yep.
So, there is a pile of ash in the middle of the floor here. There was also a burnt corpse sitting in the jail cell.
Well.
The bars of the cell seem to have been somewhat melted away. Oh, there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did they not look broken at all, but rather melted away?
They seem to be melted away.
What happened to the two dogs?
Ignore them, they're not there.
They're not there. Those are stuffed animals for emotional support.
Gyata
my
will
puppies.
check the body to
Yeah.
confirm that it is Colonel Mustard.
Yeah.
Colonel Ketchup.
Is it not
Sorry,
just a
I
giant
didn't use
spider?
the copyrighted one.
Yeah, he did kind of revert when I yeeted him, but it was not a fun time.
Sure, give me a medicine roll.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
These-
you
Goodness.
can clearly still see that he is still carrying, like the sword on his belt, and
Mhm.
judging by what's left of his clothing and the like, it probably was him.
Yeah. Unlike before, where it didn't leave a body, there is certainly a body this time.
Mhm.
Termata
Do you
was the
think-
one who killed him.
Yeah. Does that mean it was the real thing this time instead of an
I
illusion?
believe so.
Wish it could have gone otherwise, but
Can I check
And in
Arcana
fact,
just on the ashes to see if like it's a spell that's went off or any lingering of a magical anything?
Gyata examines the bars. She said he burst out of his cell, but the only evidence I see of the cell being open is the melted bars.
You can give me
yeah, it
investigation.
melted through. Yeah. It all happened quickly, but
Go, Fortuna. Investigate.
I will investigate, sure.
High roll.
That's good.
good roll. Lots of matching rolls on the advantage.
I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, okay. Fortuna. These bars very clearly were not damaged from inside the cell. The only damage seems to be kind of a melting effect from the outside.
Can I roll a quick little insight on Termana?
Lysandra,
Yeah.
probably seen remains like these before. With an 18, she would probably be aware that these kind of like ashes like these are kind of left by kind of rot spells.
Sorry, say that again.
They're kind of left by rot spells,
Rot.
decaying spells.
Yeah.
Can I do a little insight on Termana real quick,
Sure.
perhaps? Okay.
Uh,
15, 15, 15.
Something definitely doesn't add up with the story you told.
I'm also going to roll that on her as well because it seems a bit weird. Nope.
Good insight.
Fine.
Good insight, yeah.
Great insight.
Fortuna will go over to the constable and whisper that Termana's story doesn't add up and something is amiss.
And then also Lindsay will come and just tell both of you about the ashes and that it's from a spell of mostly rot or decay.
Meanwhile, Zarek's like, what a shame. This night has been so long, Termana.
I know, right? Just gives you a pat on the back.
Can I get Lindsay to just walk up to tomorrow and just check her out for any like magical residue or?
Sure.
You know, I imagine I have like a passive magic-y effect because I'm a cleric.
Like more of like the type of like rot kind of.
You can roll investigation.
Would it not be Arcana because I'm looking for more of the magical
No, I'm going to say investigation.
investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good roll. Lots of 11s.
I think we should add that up and put to
22, of course.
we'll add them both together,
You
but
don't
not
see
add.
obvious signs of... What was it? You're like looking for the dust on her or something?
No, more like a
Enchantment or something.
Yeah, I forget what school of the magic rots
Enchantment
in.
magic.
Oh, sorry.
If you're looking for
Necromancy?
it's necromancy. Yeah.
Yeah, more of like that kind of magic.
It would be hard to tell something like that just from looking at somebody.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was
That
trying to go
you
for a
don't-
corner.
Unless they're like they've gone like full on lich or something.
Yeah.
It's like looking
Unless they
at
went
something
full lich.
Yeah,
So I can't-
Tamana's
Lich.
looking at you very
So
weird.
just not sure. That's pretty much what I'm getting.
Are you okay?
You don't see any signs of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be.
It's just making sure that you didn't have what happened to Jasper on you. So I was making sure you'd be fine.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Do you feel everything's okay?
I feel in pain, but
Well,
other than
like,
that,
do you feel more like something's falling off? Like what type of pain?
My-
Just more like stabbing, burning,
a bit of an ache, I guess. Like,
just an ache?
it's hard to describe.
Well,
Kind of like a little bit of burning here and there, but
so you don't feel like any kind of rotting, decaying?
Dart.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh, go on, Fox.
When I examined Termana's injuries, what did I notice about those injuries?
When you examine them, they seemed, well, yeah, they seem like the force of like blunt force, laceration,
Yeah, probably.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, just general like mauling, I think.
I mean, you didn't look at them too closely because you get to treat them, I suppose, but
Yeah, they're all mostly patched up now.
Hmm.
It
Fortune was
lies. It lies.
like, but
You hear a collection of voices. Basically like that girl, but it's like overlapped so many times.
M-
And it
Miss Luck?
says, it lies. The lizard speaks lies. It does not match what it says. Kill it.
Kill
Kill
it
it now.
What are you talking about?
Miss Locke, could you explain further instead of being a bit spooky?
It claims that the Maker was killed by Fighter, but it is Ash. The bars were burnt from the outside in, and it was burned. It lies. It lies to hide something. Kill it.
well, killing does not seem to be the answer.
Maybe
Perhaps something is goading
restrain?
us to turn it against one another.
Tamara, could you explain what's going on?
I don't know. What is this voice? How can it be trusted?
That's Miss Locke. We found her.
Oh,
Miss Locke.
Mm.
Friend of
No.
Jasper's, per se?
the child you said he had locked in his basement in a coffin?
Yes, pretty much.
Put it like that.
Not really. But she seems nice, kind, a bit
Are you-
out of it, mostly. But she doesn't seem like she means any harm.
Are you sure? She seems to be intent to harm me.
You hold something. You don't speak the full truth. Speak the truth.
Apparently, you're not speaking the truth about what happened here.
Hmm.
I mean, we would be willing to trust you more if you told us what happened instead of holding back.
Hmm.
It seems like you've got your cat. Cat's got your tongue there. It seems like.
Very well. You want the truth? I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon.
Oh no!
Dart. What would you say my spiritual weapon connected to my deity looks like?
Okay.
Well, time to kill a lizard.
Yeah.
So,
Probably a whip covered in
Oh,
weapons.
oh, yay, Loviatar. We love Loviatar here.
God,
You
damn
want
it.
the truth? You can't handle the truth.
We love Loviatar here, boys.
Mhm.
I'm not even sure if it's Loviatar, but man, she's the Lady of Pain, so...
What should we do for a token for it?
I will see what I can find.
Okay.
I did not mean to
Enjoy.
roll that. That's better.
No, it does not spell with an E,
Oh yeah, it's totally Loviatar.
Get good at spelling, you.
Well, it turns out there's no tokens that are good. So now it's going to be this fish.
Oh man, it's so intimidating.
Behold my ultimate weapon! The
The
mastermind behind it all! This fish!
Not the fish.
The fish!
Oh no.
Oh, we love to see the fish.
I'll look up things online.
Okay.
It's
Before we carry
terrifying.
on, do you guys want to take a quick drink break?
Yeah,
Hoorah,
sure.
yes.
Okay.
It was me.
I'm terrified right now. I need to go and calm down from this fish.
Yeah, this fish is
Scaring
too
me.
much for me.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I know that was horrifying.
yeah.
God.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
So what do you guys think?
Of your fish? Terrifying.
Yes. And my whole I'm evil thing.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Well-
10 out of 10 fish.
I didn't suspect you.
Yeah, Fox, you trained me for this in your session.
Yeah, it's true.
I am your creation.
I love it. Thank you. By the way, did I nail your goddess, your deity?
I don't. Ask Dart. I only know some of it out of character.
Okay. I'll ask after everything's over.
Yeah. Imagine answers may or may not come.
It was the lizard all along. You fools,
Yep.
it was right in front of you.
You evil person. Evil. Betraying our trust.
Yep, well, I got you in a nice enclosed space now.
We've also
Which
got
is
you in a
hard.
closed space.
Uh-huh. Crazy if I had, like, an AoE spell or something.
That's fine. At least one of us will be fine.
Secretly 5th level.
Also.
Let's go.
Also, Clairval is here, I think.
Yeah,
Still?
yeah, if
Yeah.
someone else wants to declare ball for the combat, I think that'd be good. Cause,
Nah, you do it against yourself.
yes, of course.
Mental torture. This is what it's all
This is
about.
fun.
Will you kill your own character? Kill the
Yeah,
other
it's
character.
not my
I can
character.
tell you a little bit of what I know about Loviatar then.
Yeah. Also,
Lo-
here's a cool whip token I made from a thing online.
Oh, that's cool.
That
So
is-
Loviatar is
that is
the
a
Lady
thing.
of Pain. She is an evil god of pain and suffering. She's also known as the Willing Whip. A lot of her followers are either masochists or sadists or both, and they believe that by giving pain, it fulfills their lady's wishes, basically.
You
She's not a fun
Mas-
goddess.
you sadistic person.
She's not a fun goddess, and a whip is her symbol. Well, rather, it's a cat of nine tails, I think.
Kind of make me think of Slanesh from Warhammer.
She's
They vibe in the same circles, apparently.
she's like the BDSM goddess.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's
Yeah, I
not
will
what I'm
say-
impressed.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not
There's
gonna
a
tell you my
picture of her.
subclass.
There's her picture, by the way.
Yeah.
No, pressing
The fact that you have a subclass says a lot.
I mean, look, clerics get subclass at level 1. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
It's true.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't look at clerics enough, so I wouldn't know.
I was
Yeah.
looking at being a cleric.
I did
Yeah,
just
Arthur.
cast a I did just cast the second level spell though, so have fun.
Wow, look at this. Look who's second level. Wow.
I feel
Imagine being
so underleveled. You absolute dicks.
I find it even more ridiculous now that you spent all that time trying to convince throwing that dude into jail.
Yeah.
And you have the ability to probably figure shit out way beforehand, but you were so focused on this man needs to go to jail. It's not like I can't just divine sense and literally sniff evil.
Yeah, like I was trying to be a little suspicious too, like, oh, let's split up, gang. It'll be fine.
That was
I'm not trying to pick you off. And then I did.
You demon.
Yep.
And there was the whole thing where Jasper and I were in the church and we were the only two alive there, and just no one questioned it.
Yep.
I mean, I have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions about the church, like how the fuck did I go to sleep even though elves don't sleep?
Gonna be honest, I don't know either. I just saw an opportunity and took it.
It happened.
I mean, I just assumed it was weird fucking... It was weird because we're also thinking, oh, there might be a third party running around killing us off. It wasn't... It wasn't too suspicious.
Clearly.
Yee-hoo. Now I get to be the boss fight.
Later down the line it was, but the church thing, that was a pass. Because it was so early in the game.
Yeah.
Good timing, me.
Yeah, good timing, good timing. I don't know how many deaths we're up to. Many.
I think we have one more. So she wins either way.
Yeah, because she's killed Jasper, she's killed...
I mean, we could do non-lethal damage to her.
You just
we need to steal her fish. It'll traumatize her.
Yeah, clearly.
Yes, my fish.
We could also kill her, just knock her out.
Yeah.
Look,
I think that's
tie her up, throw her in with the fishes after the days came.
Yeah.
You can try.
What level are you?
We'll try.
Considering you're the evil one.
I'm not telling you.
You're definitely higher than level 2. Probably level 4.
It's not going to be fun either way. If
I'll
I
be
go
fine.
down to basically anything.
As long as we don't die from this first attack.
Well, spiritual weapon.
No.
Is that a
You
bonus
killed.
action cast or an
You
action
killed the
cast?
school teacher, so this is 5 deaths today now. So, huzzah!
No, when we talked about the school teacher, that was the 8th.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Jasper would have been
Brain
9th.
cannot
So
live. Yeah. So it's the baker,
You
the
need to
priest,
kill one
the
more.
school teacher, Jasper, and Ketchup, but for real.
Yeah, catch up, but for actually and not for fake.
Yeah.
Time.
oh,
Are you
If
behind the
Ketchup-
illusions or not?
I'm not telling you. Find out
Aw.
yourself.
Meanie.
Free domain.
Yeah.
Oh, mean person.
I'm Dart's minion. I'm not telling you anything.
Nah, you.
Of course you're Dart's minion. Goddamn
Yes.
note takers.
How does it feel?
It feels like I
Witness-
don't have a note taker anymore on my side.
It does.
You stand no chance against the power of my notes. I
You're
am
right.
the
what
keeper
made
of
you
the
think?
picture.
What made you think Sketch was at any time on any of our
The
sides?
thing is, she's been giving us the wrong notes.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. She was never a kind god.
No, that's where
Yes.
you're wrong. She gave us the wrong notes. We're actually the evil people. She is the good
Yeah.
person.
I'm just doing what has to be done. I have to rid the world of this blight. Luna has infected another soul. This plague needs to end here before it
You
can spread.
have to blame yourselves.
Okie
I
doke.
mean, just in Luna, we can live with that.
You can't end Luna. She comes back in your dreams.
And Luna is like soul linked to Oliver as well,
Yeah.
apparently. So,
Alright, I'm back.
hello.
Hi, welcome back. Time for
I
death.
put a funny whip token in the chat if you want to use it.
I think the fish is better.
Yeah, I made you a little character sheet for you can upload
The
it.
fish. Yes, beautiful.
But the fish.
The fish.
The fish, the holy
The fish is
holy
more
fish.
intimidating.
Harrington, no.
Right, are we all here? Are we all ready?
Yep.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Time to
I'm-
roll
I'm
initiative,
here
right?
in spirit.
I guess I'll delete this fish.
No!
Aww,
I am here in
fish.
spirit.
It's time to
Eh.
do two.
It's time to duel.
Yeah.
The duel.
I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah.
you guys better consider rolling initiative, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you didn't put the
Alright.
table up.
Time to roll initiative for
Oh, there it is.
your
So I might
boy.
have to redo that. Cool.
Yeah, the
I'm
whip takes its
rolling
action on my turn, I believe.
Is that right? Here we go.
Go, Fortuna!
I'm going
wow,
last, probably.
That's not good for you.
Yeah.
Not great for you.
It's not good when you're against, what is this, 1, 2, 3,
A horde.
4, 5 people.
Yeah.
2 tankers.
Unfortunately, I cannot guidance my initiative.
Oh, apparently Miss Locke's also in this battle somewhere.
She's chilling out, hiding.
Okay. So, Fortuna.
Yep.
I haven't talked to you real quick.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
Gee.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Something I forgot to mention earlier, which I should have done. When you saw that painting on the wall of the witch burning,
Yeah.
you very much recognised her. She was.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I
I
figured
knew
you
it'd be-
would, but I felt what I better say.
No, I knew.
Okay,
Okay.
just making sure.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Eh.
How does it feel
Welcome
to be
back.
evil now?
Are you evil? Yeah. Join the dark side with me?
I'm joining the dark side. Not really.
Obviously.
Fortuna is not loving being in firing line of Heckin' Dragon. So he's
That's fair.
going to go back here, pick up Colonel's body, and use it as a meat shield, actually.
Wow.
Interesting.
He takes out a short bow, and since Zarek is within 5 feet of you,
Yes.
I would say you
gets-
would probably struggle to fire a bow while you're also holding the body of the shield.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Disadvantage?
I will fire first
Just-
and then hold the body shield, if that's
Just
alright.
throw your mini
I
knives.
imagine the body would count as an object interaction, so it should be good.
Yeah, it should be. I'll do a short bow. I don't imagine
That's-
that hit.
That's a miss.
No.
Alright. And now he's hiding behind the body as a meat shield. That's the turn.
Yeah, Termana casually leans past your arrow.
I'm gonna guess that I can't step out because I'm in. It'd be without getting attacked.
You would get opportunity attacked by
That's
both
what I
Termana
mean.
and the whip.
I don't think the whip doesn't
Oh,
have
it doesn't?
that opportunity. Yeah, it's not a creature.
Yeah, it's just.
You're just gonna
Just
get
some-
Eldritch Blast in the. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. I'm guessing a whip.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do this one instead. And a hellish
Whip just
rebuke
kind-
you.
Yeah,
You
Which,
can't
uh,
hellish
does
rebuke
help.
unless you take damage.
yeah,
Say again.
You can't hellish rebuke unless you take damage,
Oh,
sweetheart.
is that
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'd
it's,
do Eldritch Blast for
Eldritch
sure.
Blast?
yeah. Well, wouldn't be disadvantage because you're in close range.
I don't know if she's
No.
actually close range. I think she's like
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, yeah. You're basically one square away.
Disadvantage?
Yeah,
No.
I mean, you could step back, but
that
Never
is a hit.
mind.
doesn't
though.
matter. Does not matter.
Does not.
Literally
6-4.
does not matter.
All right,
What's
6
damage?
horse.
Feel.
Well,
Only if she has an invocation.
Pwah.
So this is spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
It do be vibing.
guess I'll end my turn there.
And then
Alright.
your other turn.
Yeah, your
just
other
on-
turn starts now.
I don't know which which square I'm in. So I'm in the middle.
Don't worry about
Just pick
Fine.
one.
Here.
Mhm.
Yeah, about to be attacked
Mhm.
again.
Cool.
Technically by the same person, but not.
I am you. What's stronger?
This is what 14.
That misses.
That misses.
Mhm.
Well then I give you the middle finger.
Termana smiles.
Alright.
See if I can do anything before I do this. Check. Nope. Okay. I end my turn.
Alright.
Just all my gear ready.
This Locke's turn.
Yep, looks like it.
Mhm. What's she doing, child?
You just see a wave of just a figure, large figure compared to what her normal size was, just bust open the window and a kind of tendril just whips out and will aim at you. So
Beholder.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that's the mysterious
that's an
eldritch
8.
child is on our side.
Yeah. An 8?
Yep, it's an 8.
Yeah.
And
I think you did that too, GM.
Yeah, can you not
did.
do that to Jim?
Yeah,
I
miss
mean,
that.
it's a miss. She'll let out a large cry into rage and then just slink off. Don't even let you get a chance to see what it was.
Yeah. I bet Termana probably parries it with her own whip.
Oh, it's Kingston's turn.
Alright, Derek's turn. You lied to me!
More than that.
And he's gonna
Rage.
Yeah, Zarek gets angry.
Oh
And
no,
get
angry.
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Yeah, he does. Though he takes a swing at you with his maul.
That misses,
Uh,
unfortunately, unless you somehow have advantage.
Don't think I have advantage. Which is a shame because I would have liked to see what a crit did, but it's whatever.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright.
I think that's it for him.
What will she do?
Mm-hmm. Is it my turn?
It should be.
It sure is. Termana turns to Cassandra. And we're gonna start with a
I don't
hammer
like
attack.
with the I will start.
I will start.
You mean you will just do?
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Sad.
Also, that's to GM.
Oh,
Yeah, stop.
let me do it
stop
back
doing
to
this.
normal.
Fishing
Yeah.
in private.
Guys!
No. Alright, anyways, next we will use a charge of War Priest to use another attack as a bonus action.
Oh, War Priest.
20
Is that your
hits,
Channel divinity or something?
Maybe.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Do your damage.
Alright,
Do your worst.
10 damage.
No, that is actually a lot of damage.
And then the old whip is going to attack
Right.
you. Try and
Right.
coil around you and squeeze the life out.
Too many attacks.
That's my build!
It's mean.
Alright. Melee spell attack. Does that hit? Alright. Level 2. 4 force damage.
Thank you.
Is she down?
Nope.
God, she's...
You got a good amount of HP.
Yeah. Wait, am I the only one who's... Me and Alex, the only ones that are actually level 1?
Oh wait, I forgot to. We forgot to do
knows?
Clairval.
Oh, we
forgot
did
to do
forget to do
Clairval.
Clairval. Oh, God. Just do him now.
Yeah, so
Okay.
someone else will have to do Clairval,
It's
because,
You want to take over Clairval?
I'll do it. Or Todd, do you want a second one? The rest of us are rolling doubles.
You might as well.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good with
Okay,
how I
I'll
am.
take it.
wow.
I'll take it, Mert.
I don't think you should be having 14 HP. Plus, at level 1, that sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll need to pull his token on, I guess.
No, she is at level 1.
Of course.
She
You
just
just
has
have,
some
like-
buffs.
Lots of constitution, of course.
You've got
Warlocks are
big-
known for their high HP.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
a
actually, they
warlock.
kind of are, because they do
Yeah.
have a bit. Alright. That's Clairval.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Understood.
I guess you'll just be doing a number 1 on the initiative just to, pace things
Well,
out.
I mean, I'll just go at the end of this round, and then we'll...
It is
and
the
we'll-
end of the round. Yeah.
I'll go. That is his initiative. There you go. And we'll just have him approach and take a little stab at you with a rapier.
Chink, chink.
Does a 19 hit?
That does hit, yes. Roll damage.
That sounds like a 18 your actual.
That
Yes.
is 9 damage.
I see.
Are you down yet?
Termana. Yeah, you pierce through Termana's armor and she coughs up a bit of blood.
Okie dokes.
Mhm.
That is Clairval, so we're back to the top of initiative,
Indeed we are.
No, it's Fortuna.
which is Fortuna, who drops...
Hiding.
Yep, hiding.
Did you get
Who,
scared?
He does not want to die. He'd much rather the 5 people in front of him, or the 4 people in front of him die before he dies.
That's very fair. Luna would do
Uh,
the
He's gonna
exact same.
drop Colonel Ketchup like a bag of bricks and take another pot shot at Termana. Termana... I'm presuming a 10 doesn't hit you at all.
Nope.
Okay. Then he is gonna go hide behind Colonel again.
You have a creative way of defending yourself, I'll admit that.
He has a way. A way.
Yep. A-way. And that's it for his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll say in retort to that, "Pardon me if I'd prefer to extend my life."
You won't
Get
be living
behind
too long
bars.
anyways. It's all complete already.
It's not. You want more death?
Do I?
Yep.
Next up is Clairval,
Mhm.
actually. So he's gonna take it up. He's gonna be like, I'm not a fan of you. This is my best Clairval impression. Please don't let
Yes.
Ray hurt me.
That does not hit.
Her AC is
Alright.
18.
Yes. It is in my description, down at the bottom. Thank you
I
for
was not paying-
noticing.
Is it? Oh, it is. I did not pay attention to that at all.
Alright. Alright,
Very
and
hard
that's that's those two. Go on and go.
So she's going to take her action as disengage.
Cool.
You can run to Fortuna and he'll heal you next turn.
That's what. That's the entire. I hide behind Fortuna as a shield.
He does not appreciate that.
Hey, I learned from the best.
Alright, is that it? You can Eldritch Blast, or...
Oh yeah,
no, you
forgot.
can't
No,
actually.
I can't. I took an action too.
Yeah,
Let me just check if she's got anything bonusy.
bonus action.
doesn't look like it.
Alrighty.
Now the
Rook.
doors are room.
Rook. And Rook is going to go for the slice. 18.
That meets. So it does not hit.
Oh, no. I thought meeting hits, but I'm
Defender
wrong.
wins. We always play defender wins.
I always forget.
Yes.
It's mean. Meanie.
Meanie.
I'm a meanie. I
So
mean, well, we
meanie.
have gone over this extensively, as a
Stop
matter
being
of
such
fact.
a meanie.
Alright. Moving on, it is Locke's turn.
Mm-hmm. Small child. What are you gonna do?
So,
From
Oh.
a window, another spine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember? Oh, that's
No,
bad.
not really.
Nice crit fail.
Nice crit
Yep.
fail, yep.
Nice crit fail.
You shook Tomorrow's hand.
Alright.
And just keep booking along. So that's it.
Alright. Zarek's turn. Zarek's gonna try to hit you. I don't know if he will.
He
How's
does.
20 look?
Nice.
You do.
And that is a lot of damage.
That is enough. To kill.
Woo.
Yeah. Zarek's going to pretty much knock your head against the wall and try to do non-lethal damage to you, but like it's bludgeoning, so it can be
yeah.
non-lethal.
Do you have to? I mean, you are raging, so I'm not sure how much like
Yeah.
control you have.
Rage is different. Rage is different
Yeah.
for everyone, but I don't know.
You can choose not to kill people. That's it gives you some benefits, but it doesn't give you necessarily any negatives.
Yeah.
Okay, going for non-lethal damage.
Yep.
I am going to need.
Mm,
What do we want? Hold on, give me a second. Let me look at the skills.
oh, is this to see if it is non-lethal?
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, athletics.
Oh,
Con.
Wait. Maybe wisdom if it's like a matter of focus.
Yeah, wisdom sounds good.
Dexterity.
Hold back enough to, not kill them.
alrighty.
I'm pretty sure he's probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, barbarians aren't super known for their wisdom, so
That's very reasonable. Why?
okay.
Well,
Just a
that's
wisdom
roll.
check.
Will she live or will she die? She will die.
Nice.
You will die.
Splattered against the
One
wall.
either way.
So it tries the whole time. Well, it's hard. Hard to hold back. Really, it's been so long since there's been a real fight, it doesn't really know his own strength. Which is why Tamana's head cracks like an eggplant against the floor.
And before she dies fully, she just laughs.
Well,
Da da da.
Dun, dun. We lost.
And then we killed Dart.
yep, and then Dart died. Or rather, the sound box did.
Well, I guess. I'm guessing this is pretty much the end. Almost.
We'll
No.
see.
We have more to go.
I get to watch and eat popcorn now.
No, I want popcorn.
You know what? I'm gonna make some popcorn real quick. I'll be right back.
No.
You can't stop me.
As
I
Tamana
can
falls,
wish to stop you.
as
Yep.
Tamana's blood spreads across the floor, everything for a moment goes silent
Whip is gone, I assume.
as you begin to catch your breaths, letting the adrenaline calm its effects. You take a moment to consider the night and everything that's happened. And for a moment,
I'm waiting.
you think everything's over. That's it. Then, Tamana's body begins to glow.
Oh, yeah.
Phase 2, let's go!
No!
A dark black light erupts from her corpse,
It wasn't her final form.
as does Colonel Mustard's,
No!
as
Oh,
does the pile of ash on the floor.
oh, that was Jasper. I had my
Mhm.
doubts, but I think it was clearly Jasper now.
Oh, poor Miss Locke.
For a moment, Tamana, everything was black. Then you
Can
find
I
yourself being
hit it?
pulled upwards.
Can
You see the room. You see your own body. They killed you. But does it matter?
Unfortunate. Uh-huh.
Oh,
I'm aware. Yep.
That's enough. You'll become part of the Lord's power. But you won, and that.
Mm-hmm. I am satisfied in death.
but we
You
resurrected a
see
vampire.
Jasper, his spirit being pulled upwards by the dark light. As he is, he calls out, "The body! You need to find and destroy the body before midnight. Past that, it'll be unstoppable. But now it's vulnerable. You have a chance."
To the mines!
No, you don't.
And with that, they disappear into the sky.
Oh, I'm running off to the mines.
They are sucked in by whatever power is calling upon their deaths.
Hmm.
We need to go to the mines. Now!
I need to treat what's her face?
Luna.
Oh yeah, Lysandra.
Luna.
Loon Sandra.
Lysandra.
Yeah. He's gonna heal you for that much. Go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling? 1d6.
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Bong, bong.
1d6
That
plus
strikes 11.
4.
Alright, we have an hour. What happens
I'm running off to the mines.
what happens if who do you imagine that it is Celine Whiteberry who
Yep,
is being resurrected?
yep, definitely.
And why should we stop this?
Have you not seen the murder?
Yes, but the murderer is done for. There was no indication that Celine herself was actually a murderer in her time.
Yes, but you don't think she'll be full of anger, resentment, and see this
Perhaps.
whole place as a place of hatred and want to burn it to the ground?
Perhaps.
I am not taking that chance with this place. I've already lost many people today. Losing more is not really in our favour.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm off. We don't have time. Skadoo-doo-doo-doo.
The door rattles as you pull on it. It is locked.
I hit it.
Um,
Do you want me to roll
this
damage?
window got broken, right? From
Yeah.
the spine?
Yeah.
Can he fit through it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna go outside.
Okay.
Right. So
Dust off
when you
his
step
clothes.
outside, you just see the girl reform from whatever form she was currently in, and says the creators know I know a body. Creator studied it. It's no longer in minds. Was given away to church.
Yes.
Oh, I'm off to the church.
Well, off you go then. I think I will evacuate.
Whatever. I'm just going to come out the same way.
Yeah, I imagine Clerval would probably want to leave too. Doesn't seem like the very heroic, I'm going to fight the demon question mark type.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing Kingston would come.
Oh yeah,
considering-
Kingston would absolutely come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's at least.
Okay.
Come on, Miss Locke.
Locke, as she's being referred to, is following.
Well, you didn't give her a
Is
name.
following Fortuna.
All right.
You were the one who
he's-
handed her the most food. Oh wait, nope, it was her.
Okay. You
he does not want you to follow him. He's like, you
She-
could go with the others.
No interest.
Very well. He's
I
going
would
this way.
move Clerval's token to go with Fortuna, but I cannot. Sad.
Yeah, he's mine. All
No.
right. I think we're good.
Wish you guys luck.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
This will be interesting.
I hate that. Please stop it. I'm scared.
No. The deed is done.
Well,
The
then,
deed is.
shall we start?
Flip a coin.
No.
Oh.
Let's start with Clerval.
Mhm.
All right.
No point hiding this part too much anymore. Clerval has a way out of the city. He has a way out of
Yeah.
town. Is he taking it?
I think now is the time to leave. Yes.
Would he tell the others about his way out of town?
I don't know the character too well, but I mean, Fortuna, you don't get the cockroaches out, so
Yeah.
yes.
Maybe. I mean, Clerval seemed
Maybe.
pretty sussy and pretty suspicious
yeah.
of people, to be honest, is the vibe I got.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In that case,
Fortuna did
Ah!
save him from having cockroaches in his neck, though, so there's that.
I'll do a roll for it, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess
Flip a coin.
intelligence to kind of suss things out. DC 10. How bad?
Nope.
Yep. No, I'm leaving. You go through the scary woods. Have a good day. I'll try and find a safer way out.
All right, farewell.
Okay. Clerval makes for the old
Mhm.
boathouse. With the items he prepared long before the Harvest Festival, he makes use of the plan he had to escape the town. He makes his
And
way
he's
away-
probably the only one that's gonna live,
he
to be
makes
real.
his way from the town
Mhm.
out onto Misty Lake
Mhm.
and disappears into the fog. Perhaps he makes it. Perhaps he doesn't.
We should roll to see.
That's another tale for another day,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Have Clearball appear in the Somali campaign and
Yeah.
just like, dude, this place was haunted as fuck.
Now,
Oh.
let's go for the free in the church.
Yep.
Oh. Ah, a ghost!
A ghost.
Okay,
More ghosts. Get out of here.
So many ghosts.
the three of you walk into the church.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Why I want to still got the bonus key, so I'm gonna go up the. It's a problem. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna check out this area real quick. See if there's any
Which area?
bit that I'm.
The altar kind of area?
Yeah,
Sure.
where we'll go.
What are,
Trying
what are you looking for?
a place to put this key.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Been abandoned. Will I find investigation one? Is that good? Is that the wrong? No, that is on rook. I did roll right. It's 14.
Thanks, you animal. Is anybody else investigating or doing anything?
Well, Lynn, Thingy Girl, forget her name. Always.
I'm also him. I'm also here. Sorry. Yes. Zarek would be going around the place.
I would have her searching the graveyard.
Yep. All right. So we have Rook searching where?
The altar room.
All right. We're looking for a body. Is there
A body
like
or a random keyhole.
Right. He will investigate, I guess, the church area proper. Maybe this piano organ thing. I don't know.
Sure.
Just search like
Or
the.
just give me investigations. We'll see. We'll just do a general one for like searching the whole church.
All right.
Okay.
Investigation. That is Zarek's. Don't mind. It's there.
Okay.
I'm now
That's
Zarek.
terrible.
And I assume that one's for Lysandra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's outside.
So it takes you a little while.
That's
Probably
terrible.
about half an hour or so of
No.
searching
Oh, God.
this church.
And we find fuck all. All the feeler.
No sign of anybody. No sign of anywhere to put this key. But eventually, you do find something. A record book of sales. Seems the priest was selling large amounts of embalming fluid. A considerable, that's a quite considerable markup by the look of it to an individual in town.
Let me guess.
It wasn't
Tots.
it wasn't just embalming fluid as well. There was one transaction on there that stands out. One corpse sold to this individual.
Was it Tots?
To Dr. Fortuna Gita.
Oh, now I understand why she wasn't really. Yep, that makes sense. You evil person. Evil. Okay, Rook's gonna instantly like run in to Fortuna's home residence.
Zarek will immediately follow.
Dr. Fortuna.
Yeah.
You get
You
to the
evil
rocks,
person.
followed,
Yep.
of course, by Miss Locke and Maynard Hargrave.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, Fortuna has a cart and a horse set up outside.
Oh,
He's
I wonder what's
backing
in the
up his-
cart.
He's packing up his things, grabs only what's necessary from his desk before heading down to his laboratory. A secret.
Miss Locke,
A se-
you see Fortuna open up, lift the bed up, lean it up against the wall, pull the rug out, and open up a trap door.
Okay. She watches.
You heading down, Fortuna?
oh yeah, for sure.
I knew something felt suspicious when you went into a call with Dart in that fight. Weren't even trying to attack.
Yep.
No, have this neat ability.
Can you name me Lorge?
Little Lorge.
John, this is the scale.
Thank you. Yep. He's going to, of course, pack up his collection of things.
You've come.
Oh, God. Keep talking. Hello.
You've protected me.
Yes, Miss Celine.
That's all I need. Kill them for me, Fortuna. And I will,
And-
together, we will take revenge in this town and walk forward into eternity.
If you want.
He smiles and bows. As you wish, my lady.
Nameless one, kill them for me, protect me, and I will give you what you desire. I can do it.
She responds in a deep speech. Sounds agreeable.
She's lying to
I
you.
cannot leave this place yet, Fortuna. I cannot. Not until the ritual is complete.
I understand, my lady.
You must protect me till then. Kill
Yes.
them and give me their strength.
You will have it.
Damn
And
it.
then we will have eternity.
We will have eternity.
He nods to Miss Locke, gives her a little pat on the head. Shall we, dear?
Hello, I'm back with popcorn.
Welcome
Yes.
back.
No one.
Feast. Feast.
Why did everyone turn evil?
They didn't turn evil, they were evil from the start.
They were evil from the start.
I believed in them.
Wait
I
till
trusted
you
them.
understand.
Fortuna is going to seal up the secret door, make sure nothing looks amiss. And I suppose the bridge is thematic, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we have time, about half an hour.
We do have time.
At high noon.
We can set up some traps, and Fortuna probably will.
I don't know if you'd have that much time.
That's fair.
Let me see if I can find a bridge map.
Someone should take over Zarek while I'm being evil.
Probably.
I agree, I think Sketch should take over Zara.
I agree.
And interrupt
We've
my.
already established that Sketch is not a kind lord. She's always evil.
Yeah.
Little did you know I was also always evil.
Yeah.
See, it's never the people you expect. Luna would never be evil like this.
Right, hold on.
I knew.
Now,
I want to tell you that as soon as Taw's character mentioned a body, I knew
yeah.
exactly what body he was talking about and what we were gonna do.
I
Mhm.
think
Now,
that was
are
the
you
point.
level 1?
Am I?
That's a no, isn't it?
Who knows? Maybe.
No one was ever level 1. It was all eyes from the beginning.
I mean, quite well.
It's a trick.
Also, I think I found a good spooky bridge map if you could like it there.
Sure. What do you want to send it to me?
Or see of Google images.
Oh, that is really good.
The perfect stand.
I mean,
That'll do.
I find it pretty hilarious that there was two people who had secret magical basements.
Yeah.
We just have a constable
You know,
that's trying to protect this place.
Small
Yeah.
world.
I
Small
think
world.
Jasper was a good guy. Like, he was
Yeah.
trying to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
We will never know.
Yeah,
He
I
was
think
also searching
somehow,
Rico.
yeah, I think somehow Fox and I
Jasper
were the ones
was
started
probably on the razor's edge. He was happy to commit horrible atrocities in his basement, but when the horrible atrocities threatened his town, he's like, all right, now I have to stop this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The only good people
Yeah.
that was Rook.
I think the only good people is Kingsman. That's the only
Yeah.
good guy here.
Well,
What do you mean?
Kingston, yeah, he's a good dude.
What about Rook?
I feel like
Rook-
Rook's also a good dude.
Yeah, Cassandra's alright as well.
Rook is
What's
fine,
his
but he
secret?
gets way too. But he went way too far on the vitriol. It's like,
Oh, that's a
man didn't know where the line
Oh,
was.
that's squish.
very squashed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
That's fine. A little bit squished. Never heard anyone.
Calm down.
No, I can't calm down.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Good
You
man.
know what?
Does someone want to take over Lysandra then? That's not in this fight.
I have Zarek apparently, so
Why would someone need to take over for her? She
No, I'm
also
just saying-
secretly evil?
No, I'm just saying in case someone that wants to continue playing that isn't in the fight.
Well, the only
Thank
Also,
Yeah.
So-
I wrote. Also, I wrote stealth. She's hiding.
No, everyone is in the fight. Never mind. I'm going crazy.
Yep. You see Fortuna standing on the other side of the bridge with a horse and cart. Looks like he's getting ready to leave.
Where's the body?
I'm sorry. Did you not find it?
I did. Kind of. Information. Saying it was located with you.
Hmm. I see. Such a shame he kept records.
And
Oh, do you want to drag Zarek onto the map as well, Sketch?
I'm upset.
I do not have permission.
You should.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I
give
thought I
him.
gave it to you.
There we go. I did not a second ago, but I did.
It's not nice of what you've done. I thought we were against this together.
Well,
Thought we were protecting this town. Thought you cared
was
about
willing-
these people.
I was willing to protect the town and its people so long as it did not interfere with my goals.
But your goals is the destruction of this town.
Not
The end.
necessarily. My
Really?
goal is immortality.
Immortal.
And I don't care who has to get hurt so long as I get it.
So in the end, selfish greed.
You could call it that. I call it.
You guys
Always.
across the bridge can roll perception, by the way, to see if you spot names.
Yep. I would like to. Perception. That is 8 for Rook. And then let me do Lysandra. 17 for Lysandra.
Is that Lysandra or
Lysandra.
okay?
Oh my god, there's 2. That's fine.
Sorry to interrupt the speeches there.
No, no worries.
There's only one option then.
Very well. So be it.
We must
And
fight.
Kiata takes out his short bow and fires it at you
If
without a
she's-
moment's hesitation.
If that's the cue from Nameless, so she's going to attack.
I would
Attack 'em
probably say,
too.
I would probably say you'd have to declare that before combat started.
Okay,
And
alright,
do it
fine.
Like a ready action.
okay.
So do your damage and then we'll roll.
Alright.
Well, let's see if you
Oh.
hit and then. Who you
Yeah.
aiming for?
Probably Brooke.
Yeah.
You know what? I've changed my mind. Nameless, that probably is fair, because you could have coordinated it beforehand.
We could have, yeah.
So yeah, you can make an attack as well.
Alright. It's not like I'll hit.
You can do it. I believe.
Not like I'll hit either.
Is that 14?
Yeah, that's a 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. And Nameless, go ahead.
Alright. Name is going to attack this person.
Lysandra?
Yeah, Lysandra.
I need to pull up these in 2 different things I can actually look at both.
Shield.
The heal like murdering people.
Oh, that's a 21.
That is 2 GM as well, I think.
I can't.
Yeah,
It doesn't count because it wasn't rolled to public.
I don't think it matters because it's
And we,
the GM
we
sees it.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't used that rule this entire time.
Yeah, but I think it should be used now. It's just
I mean, I can roll again if you really want, but you can see my
Okay.
roll dart.
No, I don't care.
I don't know what we're discussing. I was dealing with the music. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's
What
trying.
It doesn't matter.
All right, we're gonna move forward with this then. So the damage is 4.
Nice.
Not that much. Like the bare minimum.
That's exactly what I healed for before. It's fine.
Someone who has like 14 plus HP at level 1. Jesus Christ.
Let me.
do you guys all want to roll initiative?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
so bad.
absolutely.
So bad.
That's decent.
So bad. I'm gonna get you.
I am selecting token. I'm rolling initiative. I rolled initiative.
Or at least all bad rolls. Almost.
Alright. Can we see? Well, looking up for later, but for now I'm gonna. Okay, up there. Alright, we're gonna rage and throw a javelin at Fortuna. 14 hit.
Yeah.
Yep, and turn. Will be 6.
Okay. Your javelin hits him square in the chest. He snarls in pain and says, "Luck, get down here!"
Alright, and then
Why not? Your
Just
sketch
Insane.
is super quiet.
let me just microphone. I think it came.
Your mic's definitely being weird.
Alright, how's this?
Oh, so much better. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Discord set it to my default crappy built-in computer one for some reason.
That makes sense.
What was the
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, you said something to that.
No, it was probably. Oh, he yelled at Locke to get down here, basically. Fortuna is going to scooch away about 30 feet that way.
Would you not have to climb on rocks at a point? Because that's a big rock.
Is it? I suppose it is. How do I... He would definitely get as far away as possible, though, from you, so... Back that way. He'd also slap this horse's ass and send the carriage hurtling towards you guys. So... That's happening. And he's gonna use an action to heal himself with healer, I guess.
Starts charging.
And he heals for 8 hit points. Sweet.
Rude.
Alright, and that's his turn.
Okay. Zarek, you'll probably have to dive out of the way.
Yeah. Dex save.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Dex save, where's Dex save? There's Dex save. 9, sadly no advantage. I am raging though, so I assume this is bludgeoning. Resist.
Wait, I think barbarians get
I know
advantage from
barbarians
dexterity
get a thing, but I don't think I have that yet, because Zarek is level 1, but genuinely.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah, that's danger sense. You get
Level 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
There
Sad.
is
So,
actually level 1. Huh, who'd have
Yeah.
thought? There was actually level 1 characters in this.
Crazy.
Rage.
Trample for 6 points of damage.
Bludgeoning, I assume? Unless it's somehow a magical horse. Okay. So that's actually 3 points of damage.
He does roll out of the way, but as he does so, the horse kind of like tramples through him, kind of like crushing a little bit of his arm. Maybe gives him a bit of a kick to the face. The others have plenty of time to get out of the way. Lysandra's turn.
Lysandra's gonna move 1, 2, 3, and she going to have a look. She's going to cast darkness.
Darkness?
Correct. Darkness. Just see. Boop, boop, boop. Right here. And it'll cover a 15-foot full area. 50.
Yeah.
We're at 15 feet.
If you
No,
like,
That is
As
fine.
idiotic.
yeah,
So
you want a circle. So from here,
There it is.
or
15-foot
like
radius sphere.
Yeah. I think it would go like this instead of like this.
Yeah.
But
20. Like that.
I think it would be like that.
Yeah.
Trying to. Would they not be a bit bigger?
I mean, if you go out to the sides like this, it's bigger, but I don't know what size they mean when they say.
You
15
think you're
foot.
supposed to go from straight.
Meant
So
to-
straight up, straight down, straight left or right.
3
Yeah.
squares left and right.
Yeah,
So place that wherever.
yeah. Like that.
trying to cover Forge. Sorry, Miss Lock.
Hold on, keep that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm holding it.
Move it up.
Okay, you can let go.
Not very clear, but yeah.
Clear enough.
Yeah.
Is that where you
Did
want
you
to
want
put
it on lock, or did you
Well, I wanted to cover it on her, but not be like directly on her. So here,
so like here?
if we move it there instead.
So it'd be more like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally can't even take it off. Bloody thing.
Oh, gee.
Anyway,
Why?
we're in darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In darkness we trust.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put down
Oh.
a circle if you could get the radius up. That works too.
Creepy.
Is that right? Something like that.
Probably
It's
about-
good enough.
Down one more.
Good enough.
Down one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Send it to the back too, so we can see tokens over it.
Alright.
Oh.
Anything else? Or don't cast any more area spells or we'll hate you.
But I wanna!
Oh. Collectively despise you.
Just double check something. This. Just double checking that nothing else can be counted. No, I actually can. I'm gonna use a. You wanna cast Misty Step?
You can't.
It's a bonus
Can't
action.
cast. Yeah, but you can't cast two. You can't cast 2 level spells. Okay,
Yeah, you absolutely can.
that's a house roll. Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's a house roll, I think that's actually just a really good move. I know there's like lots of like conflicting opinions on that. My opinion of it is you absolutely can't do that.
Yeah, it's more fun, I think, with the leveled spell combos.
She's going to move behind the carriage, so she's out of where Locke knew where she was.
Okay.
Alright.
That kills off all
What
spells.
would you like to do? Suddenly
Is it
surrounded
a-
by darkness.
You're home.
Darkness, my old friends. Is it in action to stealth?
Yes.
Okay then.
Unless you're a rogue, in which case it's a bonus action if you're more level 2.
Or goblin.
Or a
There's
goblin.
already enough rogues in this group.
Oh no, a meteor hit and turned us all to rogues.
Oops, all rogues.
Alright.
Oh, no, it won't do it.
She'll place herself here, rage, and ready in action to strike anyone who comes into range.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
so-
actually like jumping down off these rocks without being able to see. Could be Matt Eric for that.
With definitely disadvantage. Guessing.
Yeah. Probably easy to do.
She can't see it all.
Somewhere,
really-
Somali sneezes.
Would you even know which way to go? Considering she's surrounded in darkness.
I mean, you get surrounded by darkness, but you still remember what your layout is.
She has object permanence, my guy.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I was thinking of Somali.
If you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
What? Marley doesn't have a perfect.
Would she? She can't see.
Would you
My
allow
God.
me to use? Would you allow me to use this to circumvent some of the rocks because I am weaving my way through the rocks, so I can't really get tripped on anything. That's the logic I'm going with.
So you don't really jump down, you just more
No.
sort of lob down in the direction that you knew.
But aren't you
Yeah.
still having to get down though?
I mean, the thing that trips you up is the unlevel surface. I'm basically removing that factor by
Yeah.
narrowly going through the cracks.
I would say you can. I would say probably take your action.
Okay then, that will be fine. She gets down there and stays in rage.
Okay.
Whoa. Dodge accessible looks stiff. So he's just going to guess we'll run. That's it.
That's it. Okay. No range
No.
attacks, nothing.
No, I have no range attacks. I have a sword.
Who's up next? Zarek.
Well, now that I'm out of the way, can I, like, briefly get a glance of whatever's in the cart?
Yeah, sure.
Or is it moving too fast?
I mean, I'm happy to describe it, but if Dart wants you to
Yeah.
make a perception check, then you
Yeah,
may.
that's what I'm asking, more or less.
You describe it.
Alright, there's a bunch of boxes, a big tarp covering what looks to be a very large box, and lots of bags containing what you presume to be clothes and or medical supplies.
To be honest, actually, probably wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
He's actually galloping away.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
probably not actually going to get the chance to look in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's stuff in there, it's not empty. You
Yeah.
could hear the stuff.
I could hear the stuff. I'm worried that the body is in there is the thing, and that's our number one priority. Would I be able to take a slash at it as it's running by, or is it too late?
As it was running by you, you dived out of the way.
Yeah, fair enough. In that case,
You didn't really you didn't really dive, you more like got trampled out of the way.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
In that case, can I try and throw a javelin at one of the wheels, perhaps? Try and, bap it.
Sure. It'd be a little bit of a tough shot if you can.
I wish I could attack recklessly, but that's second level. I'm dummy. I'm baby. Uh, 12, I assume, does not hit.
No.
Sad. Should I go after it? It's probably too late. This is a tough choice. I don't know.
Chase it. Go for it.
Alright. We'll keep pursuit.
I mean, considering that's our goal is to get rid of the body, so.
Yeah.
It is galloping away at the moment.
Yeah.
But I also. I
You
don't.
have to go running at it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, Doctor.
Dr. Fortuna is here. And has an amorphous girl as cover. Protect me if you can. I'll cover you. He says to Locke. And then he fires out from behind her at probably Lysandra this time.
Not Lysandra.
Yes, Lysandra. Is it 20 hit?
I assume.
No, definitely not.
Yes. Of course,
Easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's
Just the
down.
8. Just the 8.
It doesn't matter. She's down.
Alright.
She's down.
Termana laughs in spirit. By damage
Termana
matter, I assume.
cheering him on in spirit.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it for my turn. Luck. Or a death saving throw, I guess.
Saving throw, please.
2 GM?
Could be a couple.
Boo his.
Getting whined at by my dog. I'll
Pretty
be
sure I
right
clicked
back.
it. I'm gonna give it a second just to make sure it doesn't pop up. Okay, I'm gonna
Hit that
click it again.
doggo. Wow.
Ooh, that's a failure right there.
Mhm.
That's a bad boy.
Nameless person locks.
Miss Locks.
What do you want to do?
Focus! Focus up!
Nope. Oh, he has a concussion.
I was muted
Yeah.
Sad.
as he's relying on the walls here, so alright. So he would need a double move regardless. So she moves to here and attack him twice. A tendril comes out and tries to strike him,
Oh god.
Yeah, that hits.
and that's
Ooh.
a crit.
Oh,
That definitely
Oh,
hits.
Lord.
Fucking hell.
Ooh.
Fucking A.
And
Well, this isn't
it
good.
immediately whips around and tries to bisect his head. Oh,
That doesn't-
12. Nope.
Nice.
As she lets out a loud screech. It's not even human.
She is some sort of Resident Evil monster, and I really love it.
I think she and Somali would get her
Fortuna's
and get along.
definitely adopting her if they get out of this alive.
Yeah.
Which you probably will, because this isn't looking good.
Alright, Rook.
Me just gonna get whacked. So 14 hit.
Whack.
No.
Ah, then that's my go.
Damn.
I
Alright.
didn't make this character
There.
well. Like that. Kind of threw shit together.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang is that actually a bonus action? Let me just double check something. Nope, never mind. Not me. Go on, Kingston. Wish to die fat.
It's your turn.
Oh boy. Do I do it?
Yep.
I'm thinking about it.
The werewolf is going to go be a
Yeah,
werewolf.
1 second. One moment. I will send Alex a quick DM since he seems to be online.
What do you want to send Alex?
Just asking if we want to go werewolf.
Oh God. Okay. Are you gonna go werewolf? Are you gonna catch the horse? Are you going werewolf to
Yeah.
catch the horse?
I might go werewolf to help you guys, cause it looks dire over there.
It is. But if you
Here's
let
the
the body
problem.
get
And
away,
he
You-
almost succeeded
Here's
attack
the
on the broken
problem.
he's down.
You assume that you have control of whatever the werewolf does.
Yeah, though I mean, this is a very dire situation.
I'm pretty sure the werewolf wouldn't kill the policeman's daughter or the chief's daughter, but it still did it. You can't control the wolf.
Yeah.
oh yeah, and if the werewolf shows up, it would be really climatic for Rook to fight it.
Yeah.
He got
Yeah,
silver
if-
weapons.
No one kills him other than me, and it just becomes
Yeah.
a battle, a one-on-one.
I mean, I don't think this is gonna last long. Anyway.
Alright. Message from Alex received.
Thumbs
Derek
up
is in
or thumbs down?
full rage mode at the folks who are hurt in the town. We're doing it.
Werewolf time, let's go!
Hoping to focus
Well,
this
wave up,
werewolf
baby.
rage.
We're all about.
Yeah. Focus this werewolf rage at who he's raging at right now.
Zevik
For the greater good.
stares at Fortune
Mhm.
and Locke. Feels the anger flow through him. Sorry, why am I describing this? You should be describing this.
I'm not gonna describe. I don't know this character. You keep doing it.
You describe it, Dart.
Yeah.
Feeling the rage flow through him, the anger. And in a burst of desperation, anger, foolishness,
You
he
poop a
reaches
little.
up to his neck, rips off the talisman, throwing it to the ground. He feels his muscles bulge. Hair begins to grow.
Oh, we're going full.
Yeah, I feel like we had to do the werewolf at some
Yeah, I
point during
mean,
the session
We
because,
gotta
like,
have a payoff.
gotta do the payoff.
Oh,
We can't not.
special. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I've realised that I have not made my character well. Probably shouldn't have went with a character that class I had no idea how to use.
At +5, that's a good bonus. That's as high as you're going to get unless you're a fighter.
Yeah. You're just very unlucky with rolls, it seems.
But all I can do is just whack once.
Yeah, that's literally everybody at level 1.
Yeah, if only I was level 1 though.
If only. Oh!
Oh, baby.
Power play off the bat.
Sure.
Mhm. I can eat my popcorn again now. Great.
Cool.
Nice.
There we
You
go.
I was hoping he didn't have enough movement to move and attack.
Bork. Bork!
Mm.
What's
Oh, baby,
Yeah,
that's
crit
what
for
we're
crit.
waiting for.
Alright. She takes 6 damage. I take 6. I'm enraged.
Yeah, or is this magic? I forget how rage works.
It doesn't work. It doesn't matter because it's half against everything, or half
Yeah,
against
that
all physical damage.
slashing, yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Yep. Not a great time.
Doesn't look in your favor anymore.
It does not.
I mean,
look in my favor.
is it? You can just keep healing her.
Yeah, that's what he's headed to do. Oh, that is not a line. That is a circle. Yeah.
Man, this is her.
He is gonna walk over to you and heal you. Lock, roll 1d6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4.
Yep.
I mean, I think I'd rather you roll it. You're the one who's doing it.
Alright.
So,
Oh.
back. So just
Perfectly
went back.
balanced, as all
Yeah.
things should be.
Yep.
Seems fair.
And then Fortuna is also going to book it 10 feet. My god, let me... There we go. 10 feet this way. Alright. That is his turn. We do. Lysandra, roll another death saving throw.
Time to crit.
Another fail.
Almost.
So close.
Lock.
Alright. Well, the werewolf is a big problem, but even the creature that she is, she's still smart, so she's gonna focus on that guy. Oh. Do-do-do-do.
Oh,
Jesus
not again!
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake!
god.
This is scammed. Absolute scammed.
Scammed.
Is that
What's that? 14 again?
Yeah,
the
looks like
rage.
14 again.
14? So you'll see Rook try and stay up. You hit him one more time, but then out of nowhere, he seems to continue standing on his feet, even though
Oh.
that should have put him down,
Oh. Alright.
because he is relentless.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
relentless.
Nort. Your turn?
No, it isn't. I'm not done.
Oh yeah, he has
Oh,
a
right.
second attack.
Yeah. So,
It's time to crit again.
nope.
Nope.
Miss.
Does
Woo.
that mean? Now it's. Are you ready for this amazing attack?
Yes. Wow.
Yeah, that will hit.
It will
Oh,
also
beautiful.
be with divine smite.
Divine Smite. Very good.
So damage 7 plus 8 divine
8.
smite.
Alright, that's 15?
Yeah.
Or...
I imagine Divine Smite is radiant, so that I don't think
Yeah,
that's resisted.
radiant. Yeah,
Unless
but
you got some
piercing is-
shenanigans.
It isn't, but I do cut the 7.5.
Yeah.
Divide by 2.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Alright.
Alright.
Yep.
How damaged do you look?
He doesn't have to tell you that.
But it doesn't mean I can't ask.
Yep. The werewolf.
Mark.
A 16 will not hit.
Sad.
Really?
Nope.
I was just looking at your AC at the bottom, I thought it would.
Yes, he's totally adopting Locke.
Oh.
Okay. It's Fortuna's turn.
Hmm.
Fortuna. Locke, do you need help?
Hurt.
Okay. He will return to you. Yeah. A little torn.
I mean, you can also kill the orc guy.
If you can get the hit.
Because if you kill her, you have literally no one to protect you.
Oh no, he's gonna walk over here and slit Lissandra's throat.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Lysandra, you remembered.
Yes, he remembered, and he's not gonna let you get back
You
up.
remembered. No. No.
Double whammy.
Oh shit.
Double kill.
Boop.
Oh,
She's gone. She got zoomed
two of them.
Oh yeah.
onto the
Could've been-
spirit.
Yep. Was that an action to slit her throat, or?
Yeah. Attack.
Alright. Then he will rumble over here to Locke and says, just hang on, I've got you.
Oh man, Luck is totally gonna die now. She is still gonna focus on attacking the barbarian. So,
Which
The
barbarian?
paladin.
Yeah.
the paladin. So,
The werewolf is the barbarian.
Nope.
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 okay, so
The tides are turning, question mark?
rage, dark vision, breath. Yep. Guess I'm pretty much done now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Step forwards.
Fortuna has waited for too long.
Fortuna got too close.
True.
I attack Fortuna.
Go for it.
For 21.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Alright. That's Fortuna
No smite?
crumpling to the ground
Oh,
as you stab him.
Fuck you,
As
Peter.
you stab him, he says, Lady Selena, please help me.
No, but she wants the strength. No, please.
He does, but he did give her 2.
Yeah, but she craves strength. Is that it? Ah, lovely. I got scared.
yep.
The little X symbol on Fortuna.
Nope. 18.
No.
Wow.
No.
Okay then.
All right. To GM or just general?
Yeah. Save.
Yep.
All right. Locke sees the writings on the wall, so gonna grab Fatuna's leg, one of her tendrils, disengage, and just fall directly into the water. Jump off the bridge.
Would
Okay.
no.
Well,
I-
I think he's gonna move.
I have 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yours. Yeah.
I mean,
Did you say you also grabbed Fortuna?
Yeah. You could try and yeet him. But
I think that
it's
would
up to
take
you.
my action, though.
I feel like eating might also kill him if you're throwing him onto rocks from a
Or
distance.
even into water. Water is still, you can get some.
You can drown.
need to-
Yeah.
Anyway,
You need to land
Anyway,
in water properly to not take actual force damage.
You sure these walks actually go out this far, or if it's just
Yeah.
okay,
They do show it.
all right.
You can do it.
I mean, you can go that far. Maybe.
Am I able to swing at the dead corpse, considering that's also out of my attack? Yeah, I was just saying, considering if she's dragging it.
So I'm guessing that moving him would be half my speed. All right. So yeah, going to disengage. Well, the problem is I can't actually take him with me, because that would be half of my movement. Okay. Yeah, leaving them there, and gonna jump into the water.
Next turn, I assume.
Then it's Rook's turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Next. So Rook's just going to run to the house because Rook doesn't believe that it was the carriage, considering how just they left it. And I don't think that's what they would do. She's trying to protect her son. Which you've just let the thing run away without any protection.
Who knows?
Yeah. I'm also...
No.
No.
I'm
No.
allergic to those.
Say again? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Now here's the question: do you want to leave that werewolf behind? Remember, you were all about protecting the town. Now you have a rabid werewolf that's probably going to go into town.
I also have a bigger issue, considering that if I don't stop this ritual, the town's going to get destroyed much easier than a werewolf that
Yeah.
Well, I'm also going to, because I've also got lay on hands that I'm going to cast as my action. And just work out, because it's a different. Lay on hands, you're +2. Blah, 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 blah.
If only you had an ability to detect a massive source of evil in the area.
Equal to your paladin's level times 5.
Yeah.
So 10 hit points.
Yes.
Because I'm level 2.
Oh, you're level 2? Wow.
No, I'm level 2.
Crazy,
I thought I'd
that.
finally say. Lizanna was level 3.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that
what was
does
her
explain
deal?
the imp familiar.
Yeah, what was her deal?
There we go. I have no clue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
For now, Doggo has a choice to make.
I was the only one that was leveled.
You weren't. I was also level 1, by the
I
way.
was up. I was
It's just
level
a pool
3.
of hit points that I can just choose from.
Yeah. The corpse.
Alright,
Yep.
you never know.
I have a weird feeling that's not
I
gonna
think
work
you
out for
will
him.
get a crit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I can figure out who died. Indeed. Fucking start ravaging it. Just to try and find where the body is. Break it. I'm not like searching carefully, I'm literally just Athletics, easy, watch this.
Oh.
Yay. Time to fail miserably.
Dual 13. The unluckiest number.
Fucking love it. I dive down. I
Get out of here,
run to the body and hit. I run to the body and I start hitting it with my swords, pushing it, attacking it, everything I can, moving it away from the circle. What? What was that? No.
Ooh.
No, you won't. You just want power. You want this place burn. And I ignore her and continue. Do not want. God, these are. Am I meant to just roll attack or damage? Both.
12.
There's that one. And then there's let me just. I'm still gonna break the skeleton. I don't trust it.
Like, that moment when Fatuna is like, oh, god darn it.
It's actually more unrelenting fear that he would have in his eyes.
Oh. Nah, it's been pretty short.
There.
I don't know if Rook would actually be able to sleep. Top.
Uh-huh. Yep. No werewolf problems either.
No, King.
Hmm.
Jesus fucking
Indeed.
Christ. Two
Good
steps short.
guy.
I don't
Indeed.
know how we won.
Yeah.
Just.
I'm very happy with how things unfolded narratively, if I do say so
Yeah.
myself.
This was a time. This was definitely
Yeah.
a time.
I'm
I
a
only
little
wish I got
bummed
more
that
than
Locke and
Yeah.
Fortuna didn't have the father-daughter
adoption.
yeah
Sad.
ending,
You
but
got too attached.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Literally.
literally,
Yeah.
if Locke just stayed,
Mm-hmm.
would have.
I mean,
Well.
what would have happened? What would have happened if she stayed?
Werewolf go crunch.
Well, she would have died, but Rook wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
Yep. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I mean,
Okay.
Fortuna would still be fucking dead though. But
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
all right, so tell us all the stuff behind the scenes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
What was Donald's deal?
I guess what was with the whole the Sketches character? What the hell was going on there? Your Dragonborn.
Yeah. I was. Yes, I'll explain a little. Yes, I've been in cahoots with the baddie for a while. I was hearing their voice since I was small and listening along. Good old war cleric is what I chose for class, which I think was fitting. And I also was not a silver dragonborn. I was red using disguise kit. That was why all the fire was there. Yes, that is. Uh huh. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Mhm. Yep. Good times. Good
Okay.
times.
She died.
Was Selena actually
So
evil, or?
Super evil.
what was the deal with Fortuna?
I can explain.
Yes, yes. I'm
He
curious.
was the doctor. That much is true. He was the doctor. He was seeking immortality because he'd had a near death experience once before, and he was petrified of that happening again. So he wanted the secret to becoming immortal. And he's also a bit of a collector, so he collected body parts from various people, various creatures. He had a whole collection in that basement, um, of all sorts of weird and exotic parts. But the
You could have
crowning jewel,
collabed.
of his collection was, of course, Selena, who was a perfectly preserved corpse, and he thought if he could figure out how to stop the decaying, aging process, then
Oh,
he could,
Oh my god, Alex.
from her corpse, then he could
whoa.
uh, replicate it and, get that
Get that
sweet,
immortal.
get that
Yeah.
immortality for himself. He wasn't against you the whole time, just
Mhm.
in
Near the
so
end.
much as he didn't want to give up that body, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't make it today, guys. I'm still
No,
not
it's all
feeling
good.
Yeah,
it,
it's
but I
fine.
It's
wanted
fine.
to see
It's
how
fine.
things ended up.
I
Oh,
put
Yeah.
together
fucking
pretty
just
early on that
one.
I had the corpse of the big bad, and
Mhm.
that you guys needed to probably kill it, and I could tell you at any time. And I
Mhm.
realized that he wouldn't tell you unless his own life were on the line.
Yeah.
Just,
Yes, you did a good job at not being suspicious, though, I'd say,
it's
so.
great.
Yeah.
Alex.
I guess what was Regulus's character, because we didn't really get a whole lot of information on him.
Yeah.
You had something to say, Lynx?
Yeah, so we literally won. We would have lost if one more round happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
The
I just made
werewolf
a small
mattered.
flub up of
Werewolf
standing
does in
too
fact
close to the paladin.
Yeah.
If I had
Yeah.
stood maybe a little bit further back, it would have been done.
Whoopsie
Nice.
whoopsie.
I feel a little dumb that it happened that way, but
Nah.
Everyone
I mean,
makes
you were
mistakes.
trying to heal her, or
Yeah.
yeah,
so
I
kind
didn't
of
need
makes
to be
sense,
close, but yeah.
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Very nice.
Who was he love with? Oh, okay.
What was with the illusions?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Yeah.
Uh,
That'll
so
do it.
I have a
Excellent.
question for you. Why was I only level 1? Dart gave everyone else levels.
Not me. I was still level 1.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
I
werewolf doesn't get
assume
extra
3
levels.
was the max. Yeah. Yeah.
Needed to be 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nope.
Sad.
And then level
So a
2 by
good
me
and a
because
bad
I
person.
detected
Gotcha.
town.
Yeah. So Selena just stabbed Fortuna in the back by not helping him. Rude.
Boo.
Wow.
I mean, it's poetic. He got what he
Yeah.
deserved.
Mhm.
So you guys want to know what wolf boys think? He was a wolf.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
end.
that's
Really?
the whole thing.
Cool.
The
He was
end.
a wolf. The end.
Literally
we
just
know.
a good guy.
Did Rook have a thing other than the dead daughter?
Just the dead daughter and being a drunk, which didn't
Oh,
get brought up too much because of all the stuff that happened. I was trying to
Yeah.
play into it at the start with the tavern,
Yeah.
but then murders
All right.
happened and it was hard to
What about-
actually.
What about
Go into.
Jasper? Tell us about Jasper.
Yeah. I have
Uh,
several questions
so-
about
I
Jasper.
put together a lot about Jasper, but not what the
Alright.
fuck Locke was.
All right. So, what do you want to know first? I
Was
mean,
he
the
a
basic
vampire?
idea, the basic idea was I was a noble that was in had debts. That was it. But I asked Dart if I could add the fact that he was putting all the money into research into dark arts, and
Ooh.
Locke was the creation of
Inside.
all that research. I think there was a little disconnect because I was going for a more Lovecraftian thing. Locke is basically a amorphous horror that transforms into a girl. So
So was your character a good guy vampire or a
He-
bad guy vampire?
he wasn't a vampire. He was just a regular
he's
elf.
Definitely a vampire.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely a vampire. Okay, continue.
As for his loyalties, I would say neutral because the only thing that he really mattered was his research, and if the town was in danger, then he needed to protect the town.
So technically
Yeah.
still a good guy.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
bridge that.
and when Jasper bought the silver mines, the miners found the body. It freaked them out because he was so interested in magical stuff. He took it on download and paid all the miners to stay quiet, and he did
Yeah.
research on it for several weeks, and then realized this is interesting, but I can't actually get anything out of this. And he was starting to feel a bit creeped out by it, so he handed it back to the priest who was supposed to take care of it, and put it in a pauper's grave, an unmarked poor person's grave. You don't know who they are. And
Yeah.
I guess that's when Fox walked in, just grabbed that shit, and just kept going.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird, right? That there was two people with necromancy secret
Oh,
basements
It
in the
was
same damn
scientific,
village.
but it was a scientific basement. But
I mean,
it looked
You
like
had bodies in there.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
I want to tell Todd this. I'm pretty sure I told Fox my theory at the end of the last session is that Todd's character did in fact discover some kind of corpse and then sold the corpse. I remember hearing
Yeah.
something about you selling it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was
so
like,
there's-
yeah, definitely, because I knew he had.
Yeah, but I had just pieced
You
that
already
together
did.
just from the context clues. So
You
I
were
knew that had something
you
to
were
do with
very
it.
close. You were very close, but it wasn't sold. He was
So
he was having someone hide the body. He wasn't selling it
The
off.
priest, and
Yeah.
then
So
the
the
priest.
reason that I said sold is because your friend or whatever said. So here's the thing: I may have sold it to the highest bidder or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was 2 Fortuna.
yeah, those two
Yeah.
Fortuna. Yep.
Yeah.
And from your character introduction, Ta, when you mentioned the body, I was like, oh, that's the big bad evil thing, and I have it in my basement, and I'm never going to tell anyone. I put it together in like the first few minutes of the first session.
Oh, I have a
Nice.
question. I have a question. Well, what the
Yes.
hell knocked him out when
That's
when he was talking to the guy?
Oh,
Okay, so
it's
good as
for handling kids.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so my character was just the straightest I've ever played a character in my life. He's just
Yep. Just a
just
good
the wolf
dude.
man, just a good guy.
Mine was a good
I
dude as well.
vouch that your character was the most good in this game.
Yeah.
Except
I
for my
agree.
One of the
murdering
few
a
people that
child.
actually just wanted to protect the town and just
Mhm.
wanted to live a life.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
I mean-
wanted to just protect the town. You killed his child.
First of all, can we confirm whether or not it was actually him that did
It
that?
was totally
Was it
Angela's
right?
fault.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
thought.
Okay, but
Yeah.
for sure it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, I
Angela
went to the
absolutely
necklace.
stole the necklace.
That was something I did. That's why I got close.
You
Yeah.
bitch.
Ty,
How dare you?
Yeah.
how did you did you like the name that I gave your creation?
I think it's interesting. She is all she really knows is that basement, and she's a food focused creature. So
Well, at
she
least
just kind
now
of
she
went
has
with
a
it.
name.
Can't believe you pretended to
Yep.
be my friend, my hammer brow.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, we were having a moment, me and her, and then she's like, "Now you're Ash."
Yep.
I don't.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Jesus.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
I mean, imagine the I don't feel well, Mr. Stark, but it's Mr. Stark that's erasing him.
Yep.
It was that.
Basically.
So
I
can
rolled really well on the damage for inflict wounds.
I can vouch that myself, Clairval, and Zarek were all actually level 1.
Yeah, I think you guys were. What level was nameless small one?
She was level 1 because I thought that's what you were doing,
Yeah.
which is actually fucking surprising considering the fact she held so well.
She held
Yeah.
up so well.
She was critting like crazy.
Yeah.
Lots of critical hits.
So how helpful was Wolf?
I
Yeah,
think
You
Wolf
were
was-
the side
Wolf.
character. I think if you weren't there, we would we would have gotten
Yeah.
the bad. If you
Also-
were not,
I'm
don't
glad that I
know.
helped, even if I
Mhm.
wasn't there.
Yeah, so you did
Yeah.
do damage, but it did get healed straight away.
Then I did more damage and it did not
But
get
hey,
healed straight away.
They had to spend time on healing now.
You did, which
Yeah.
actually helped. We would have lost. Oh, no,
Yeah.
no
Would
chance.
not have made it.
yeah,
I'm not sure human Zarek would have been much help at that point.
I mean,
Mhm.
raging only does so much, but having
Yeah.
some better health pool, having resistance or
Yeah.
immunity to non
Honestly,
silvered weapons, and you know,
well, the thing is, you immediately crit. And
yeah,
Yeah.
I
also
think
that
that's
is
what,
fucking crazy.
yeah, like
Double
you crit, you crit on the initiative and then you crit on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
He was
And,
angry puppy.
Yeah,
And then
And,
Luck crit twice as well.
Also, Hun, please don't feel too bad about making one single mistake. I can't tell you how many BBEGs or bad guys I've had for specific arcs that made one simple mistake, forgot to use one simple thing or whatever that cost them the fight.
I find it fucking hilarious that they went to Jasper's house, and this is the same location that he went like, okay, I invite you all here, and people, well, it's more of a Fortuna that was really pushing it, but
Yeah.
Of
they
course.
realized that he didn't really have a lot of the stuff was missing. You know, it's clear that he's not as rich as that people think he is. And then Fortuna was like, "This is fucking shady. We should look into this."
Yeah, of course he was. He knows shady shit.
I know.
He's shady.
I know. You just throwing that shade, like, yeah. But it just comes off to me. It's like, this man is poor. Shame him. He's clearly evil.
That's not what happened.
But in the
As
end,
for what
you
would have
weren't
happened to
actually
Zarek
that
after this
poor.
whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
if Ruck continued to try to kill him for the loss of his daughter, he would have just left town forever.
I mean, you were already out.
I'll tell you now, Rook wouldn't really be friendly with you, but wouldn't have tried to kill you at the end after everything.
Yeah.
Because he would understand, like, you know what, a lot of shit's happened. I can't put exactly too much. I can't do it to the point where I'll kill him, but I can't really be friends with him anymore.
I mean, that's understandable.
In all honesty, I think in the best ending where all of us don't betray each other.
Yeah.
There was no best ending.
That was not going to happen ever.
I think the best ending was Fortuna and Locke getting away and being a family together.
That would have been fun. That
best ending for you.
Yeah.
But
Rook could have saved the town.
Jasper would have fired Rook, installed Kingston as the new captain because Rook was getting way too dogmatic about shit.
What do you mean? It was a good call in the end, considering he was a spider.
Yeah.
And ask the betraying Hammer Bro to be part of the guard.
Yeah.
Well,
why would you trust them after that?
No, I'm saying before all that went down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy that Jasper's not here.
Jasper's dead, so he can't make any more decisions. I think Kingston would probably still work as a guard. He would just avoid Ruck as much as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. I think after probably maybe a year or two of them still being, they'd probably end up talking.
Yeah, I don't think losing a daughter or any child or a loved one, no matter if it was their fault or not, is always going to be sore.
Yeah.
You can't really blame him wanting to really hurt you.
Zarek can't. He really believes that if he hadn't been a wolf or if he had been more careful, it wouldn't have happened in the first place. He is still punishing himself.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, we need context for this. What the hell was going to happen to those kids?
In case things didn't go the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very quickly.
Good on you.
Good on you.
See,
guys.
I even protect the children.
We did a good job.
We did.
We've done well.
Yeah.
Guards guarding as they should.
Just try and rein in your you want to kill children.
Mm-hmm.
Will be good.
Okay.
Here's the thing. As long as he's not a wolf, and as long as people don't snatch his wolf thing. By the way, how the hell did you find out about his necklace to begin with?
You're
The school
told
lady
us.
even told me. In the past.
Oh,
Ah. I don't remember
The
that being
voices in
discussed
my
with me.
head.
The voices told you. That's what it was.
Yes, the voices.
As long as he doesn't get that necklace snatched, he's good. He won't turn.
Yeah.
You should probably figure out another way of, you know.
He's
After-
been looking for a cure, like just straight up a
Mhm.
cure for it.
Maybe a way to, yeah.
Or to control it better. If he can't find a cure, a way to remain
You know,
in his
probably
right
if you
head.
went up to Rook after maybe a few months and really explained that you want Rook's help to find a cure, he would help.
He probably would, because I mean he's
Yeah.
been living with this curse for a long time. He does
Indeed.
not want it. He never wanted it, but now that it did become a problem, yeah, time to. This is Derek's
This is-
backstory for how he became an adventurer.
Yeah. And then you cross paths with some weird nerds that are currently fighting a Trinitar, huh? Weird.
Oh,
Maybe.
weird, strange.
Maybe they'll find a crazy, crazy obsessed crystal girl.
Yeah, who will help me to. Anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for keeping me informed, guys. Again,
Yeah.
sorry I couldn't make it. I did
No,
want to.
honestly,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
perfectly fine.
You're
I'm
good.
just not feeling
Yeah.
good.
Well, but it's more bad for you than
Thanks.
others because you
Yeah,
don't get. You
No,
get to play
I
it.
guess our next burning question is Monday possible? Sad.
That is fair.
Any idea
By
for
the
the
way,
next Monday yet, or nah? Fair enough.
Dart, what are your normal
we'll
active
play it by
free
ear.
hours?
Yeah,
Same here.
cool.
Well, just let me know what active hours you have, just free time, so that we can actually play games together. Because I don't know what times you're available to play games and stuff.
If you need a
Aside from
third
these-
person, I'm always here.
Hey, what time are you definitely asleep?
you, yeah, you can't ask him. Yeah, definitely. Not.
Wow.
I suppose.
I mean, you normally go to sleep probably about 4 or 5, between 3 to 5. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm.
I gotta translate that to American time real quick.
That's about why I go to bed too as well. 12 on the work, 12 or 1 on a work day, and then fuck who knows on the probably.
Yeah.